Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Depends on the amount of crying you hear on whether or not you stay. I mean, hey, that's not my fault. That is not my fault. It's only partially my fault. Maybe. Possibly. Possibly. What's going on, guys? Hope everybody's having a great, fantastic day. Who added it? I did not add it. I facilitated it. I facilitated it. It was not me. I just made it happen after it was requested and redeemed. I had my Friday chaos yesterday, so no chaos for me today. I see. I see. Ooh, actually, that's like... I need to move my timer a little bit. That doesn't work. That doesn't work very well at all. Where do I put this? I guess like right up here. That's fine. There we go. Oops. Lost it a little bit. Alrighty. Let's play some video games. We're still only on 4 hearts. You know what? Actually, that's... Never mind. It makes complete sense that I'm only on 4 hearts. Not me completely forgetting what happened yesterday. It makes complete sense. I also need to add my YouTube stuffs to social stream real quick. There we go. Look at me, kind of being prepared only a little bit. TP in the morning, nice way to start a Friday. Yeah, this is true. Believe me, I would know. I started the morning with TP like 2 days in a row now. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, so stuff that I can do. I don't have the bow, but I do have the slingshot. Is the slingshot? I don't think the slingshot is what it's telling me to do for Skull Kid. I'm trying to think, like, what is it? Gale Boomerang and bombs? That sounds dreadful. That sounds dreadful. Well, we can go through to... I think we ended up doing the Linear Spring chests as well. We didn't do the Shellblade Grotto, but the reason we didn't do the Shellblade Grotto is because it's miserable with the items we have right now. The fact you have ball and chain again so early is just... Was that on purpose? I forget. I think so, but I can promise you that if she's cooking up something easy, the end is probably gonna suck. Like, she probably has, like, Master Sword. Like, she probably has a progressive sword at the bottom of Cave of Ordeals. Excuse you. Did I restart? I did. I did, in fact. What's up, zombie? Alright, so let's go up to the spinner track. Spinner track, and then we'll head up to Linear Field from there. I like how he has to specifically get off of the spinner to move through that one corridor. Wait, spinner track was the other way. Whoops. Ah, well, it's fine. We'll just go back up this way. Bop. 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 Hey, Clara. Twilight Princess's best game? I know, Zombie. Twilight Princess is absolutely the best traditional 3D Zelda. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, excuse you.
Oui.
Oui. And bop, bop. Oh, what? Oh, you hack. I think you jumped wrong. I need to ask Jumper for help. That's my problem. He only jumps Time? I don't know who Time is, but I don't know why you would bully Time like that. What? I jumped too late. Oh, and my spinner was removed again. At least it takes like 15 seconds to get back over there, so I'm not wasting too much time. Right? Right? That's my justification here. It's not a 1-second window. Ooh. I blame you guys. I blame you guys. Why did I do that? See, now I'm just getting now I'm just being silly. I was preparing myself because I knew that there was a swap buttons. Okay. We're good. We're fine. Do. Okay, Linne Rufield. There has been a swap button, that's true. This is true. My brain is, it actually, I mean, I woke up pretty early today. I edited a whole short this morning. I'm sure you can imagine what the short was. I'm waiting for the council to get back to me on it. Tell us anyway. Hey, Pochi. You texting from work? You go to work soon? Okay. Good luck with day. Was it a lot of Malamarts? Actually, no, but there was like the Laring Malamarts. That was a pretty good one. That was a pretty good one. No, this was this was you guys deleting my save file. Well, if you didn't do anything, then you shouldn't take credit. I said you guys, the collective you guys. I missed that yesterday? It's okay. You'll see it you'll see it in its true form on a short. I did everything. It was me, I swear. You would have if you had the opportunity. Especially now that you got a job to fund it. I'm sure you would have. Not your wife's? What are you talking about? What are you saying, zombie? Oh hey, look! Ordon sword. I think that maybe one of your messages got filtered out. I can't believe that you would just delete your save file unprovoked. I know. Hey, Alicia. Alright, so other things, we have Pose over here. You must turn into wolf to be able to dig. Oh, I should actually mark off that I have the sword. That'd be a good idea. Ooh, a whole cart container from a Poe? Don't mind if I do. Oh, come on. This is a terrible grotto, by the way. All the Deku Babas. And then it just, like, Okay, there we go. No. Midna? No, that's... I don't actually get that unlock. The attack. I don't get that attack until Midna's Desperate Hour. Once she's on your back, then I can do it. Here we go. I thought there was another one. Isn't there another one? I thought there were there were a few checks in there. It's just it's just two Poes in the grotto. All right. Cool. And then I can see if this bridge Poe is actually here. How do I tell if my Prime sub works? I couldn't figure out how to in app. Well, you're currently subbed, so I know that you don't need to sub. You can't Prime sub until you have no sub. So if you didn't have sub and now you... I think I only just did that? Okay. Yeah, you might actually get like a... You might get like a hey, you should share your sub anniversary message pretty soon. But thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. Okay, so the other thing, I mean, was Bridge Poe. The Bridge Poe just isn't spawning. That's weird. Okay. There is no PC port for Twilight Princess. At least yet. So this is emulator. Not the ads. Tell him to refresh, guys. Because he shouldn't have ads. What's up, Mark? I think that's a trap. Or is it just the... It might just be a post hole. I don't think a post hole can be a trap, can it? Refreshing doesn't always work. It does if you close out of the app entirely. Which is usually what I mean when you're on mobile. Yeah. because what happens is that that it's not, the fact that your subbed isn't cached. I mean, it is cached, so then it needs some time to refresh that. So if you just close it all out, then it'll refresh the cache. You're back ad-free? It's been freed from the ad jail. Live stream yesterday motivated me to set up a TP rando. Wasn't too difficult. Yeah, as long as you're using the ISO patcher, I don't think it's too bad. The memory card manager method was definitely hard the first time. Definitely tough the first time. Oh yeah. Smiles, can you pin that? Or one of my other mods? Yeah, Pochi's over there too. We have the Poe behind the waterfall, and then we have 3 things in lower domain. No. There we go. Yeah, I can head over there and pin it. I usually just direct people away from the vertical, honestly, so I'm probably not going to pin that, because the thing about the vertical is it's just a pain to explain to people all the time that they need to not be in their mobile app, or that they need to copy and paste. I will pin that message though. Did the memory card one? Yeah, it can be a little confusing, but it's not too bad once you're used to it. I definitely need to like open up a tutorial, but like every time that I do it. I'm sorry to hear that, Shade. I hope that that things get better soon. And we can offer a little bit of a distraction in the meantime. Okay, a little purple rupee. Come on. Bop. Bop. Alright, so last thing over here. There shouldn't be. I don't think there's anything else over here. Reekfish scent. Oh, I do have coral earring. You're right. I do. Oh, that's weird. That's so weird to have coral earring. Excuse you. Amazing animations. Oh my goodness, it's a reekfish. Sniff it. Got the reekfish scent. That opens up, actually, quite a bit in Ruins. That's pretty much the entirety of Ruins, actually. There's, like 8 checks I can't get in Ruins, but mostly everything else I can get. Okay. Do I want to go over there right now? Or do I want to check out the Purple Mist first? I did Bombskit Grotto yesterday, right? I should have. Pretty sure I did Bombskit Grotto. Did not do... Or did I get... No, I got Shadow Crystal after I got... No, I did Bombskit Grotto in the other seed. Yeah, okay. I don't think I ever did Bombskit Grotto in this one. We can go to Snow Peak. We can go to Snow Peak. What's up, AJ? Hey, question. Anybody over on TikTok, by the way, you'll notice that I have like a little dashboard of like 4 things that you can do with GIFs. If you were ever so inclined, you can also go to a dashboard that's pinned in my bio to get some free coins every 30 minutes to cause some chaos. Top 3 Zelda games: Majora's, Twilight Princess, Link Between Worlds. Then if you want to go further, Echoes of Wisdom, Wind Waker, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time. Bam, 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 bam. That's not gonna work there. Nice try, though. Wait, repeat. You said go. I went. Is this Link? No, this is Kryles. There you go. That's the list. Is this Linkle? No, this is Kryles. No, this is Kryles. Oh, right. And then there's the grotto over here, right? Oh, there's actually a Poe over here. Forgot about this dude. Ah. Oh, what? What are you doing? Do better. Don't miss. Go. There you go. Wish I could watch longer, but I need to sleep. I'm procrastinating so bad. If you wanted to, I have all of my VODs on YouTube, and I stream every single day. I don't do Zelda every single day, but I have a lot of Zelda VODs if that's the only thing you're interested in. But feel free to head to sleep. I'm here every single day, and you can always catch up on VODs if you wanted to. Want to interact? You seem so cool. Yeah, well, whatever. I mean, if I can't tell you not to you know, stick around or not. That's always a you thing. You forgot Wind Waker yesterday when you were reminding him of the list? Yeah, so I like Wind Waker as a casual playthrough more than I like Link to the Past as a casual playthrough. But, like, where Wind Waker kind of loses me is its rando. He did find a freaking bow, that's true. That's true. I did, in fact, find a freaking bow. Where's the, Isn't there a... There is, yeah, okay. Frickin' bow? I did. It's a frickin' bow. Hey, there we go. Yeah, this time every day, including weekends. Every single day. What did I think of Clair Obscure? It's my favorite game of all time. It's the best. It's the best. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. I'll stay up tomorrow to watch. No worries. We'll probably still be on this seat, honestly. I don't know if it's gonna change or not, but thanks for the follow. I'll see you around. You gonna get a Switch too? No, it's too expensive for me right now. I do not have buku bucks for that sort of thing. Oh my goodness. Remove ball and chain? Whatever shall I do? I actually don't know what else I would do. I mean, I guess I could do bomb arrows. Just finished your 40+ hour randomizer video earlier. Did you actually watch the VOD, or did you, or just the, Either way, I appreciate it. I'm just kind of wondering, because you say, oh my god, you're removing the bow too now? Fine, I'll just use the bombs. Does that work? No, it doesn't. You have to use ball and chain for these guys. Oh, no. Watch the edited 2-hour video? Well, I appreciate it. Eh. There we go. I think this is the only thing that I need to do. I don't think I need anything else, so let's just grab it and go. This is the worst grotto in the entire game. A green rupee, oh boy. Nice. Hell yeah. Couldn't handle the 40+ hours? It would take me weeks? Yeah, no, I hear ya. If you wanted randos that are a little bit easier to swallow, watch my Minish Cap randos. My Minish Cap randos, I'm planning on editing one of those down because I think that it'll be easier to digest. It'll be like just like a nice 30-minute video instead of it being like a 2.5-hour video like my OOT. Like my OOTMM. At least it wasn't an ice trap. That would have been really funny. But I'm planning on editing that down. I tend to do Minish Cap randos in like 3 hours now. They're pretty quick. They're pretty quick. Wait, where's the... Do I have to go around? Yeah, I do have to go around. Yeah, Minish Cap rando's great. I don't think there's anything except for like a rare chew jelly in that one. Excuse me? The heck, dude? Don't worry, I'm keeping lists for next time. So what's up with these snow wolves? I mean, I don't know. We don't really get too much lore on Snow Peak, do we? Yeah, I think that Snow Peak is a pretty big mystery. Time to howl. You have a list for OT as well? What about MM? Oh my goodness. Is that not it? Ah, it was way too early. No? Where is it? Ah, it was too early. Gotcha. The White Wolf hosts an MM. Why specifically MM? But they're just like the... Okay, yeah, so, like, here's the thing. This just continues to verify my opinion of Twilight Princess. Like, the Twilight just being in... So the Twilight... So, Clocktown and Termina and whatnot just being a part of the Twilight. Because this realm right here looks like Termina to me. And this is the Twilight, right? This looks like Termina to me. Kind of. Looks like some kind of like weird mix of Termina and like the actual like Skyward Sword world. Like before everything was created. And... You know, this is the same timeline as Majora's, right? Ether, thanks for the follow, by the way. Same timeline as Majora's. The hero's shade has two different forms, one connected to the Twilight and one connected to the Sacred Realm. Sounds like the Hero of Time, because the Hero of Time was split between Termina and the real world, which probably ended up finding a place in the Sacred Realm somehow. Probably to save his soul from being a Stalfos. And being like a cursed Stalfos since he, you know, had the Triforce. I also didn't want to say MM and OOT. Then you'd be like, they aren't in OOT, you non-Zelda fan? Oh, I'm talking about Jumper. The Sacred Realm isn't real, it's a psyop by the Sheikah. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, like, you hear songs from Termina as well. Like, the Song of Healing, I think, is played in here somewhere. Like, you howl the Song of Healing, I believe. Wait, so where's the climb? There's a lot. Oh, here it is. Be really cool if Oaths to Order showed up. Yeah, it would have. It would have. I don't know if I don't think that Oaths to Order is a thing in this game. Love that you howl songs from different Zelda games. Yeah, so the weird one is that you have Ballad of Gales in here too. That's the weird one. I think that's the only weird one though. Well, there's Ballad of Gales, and then there's also just an original song too. Female Dragonfly. Okay. What are you playing on? Emulator. Not that surprising, it's a banger. Well, so the reason that I'm saying that is because this game doesn't have Wind Waker in its continuity. Right, Wind Waker is a parallel timeline to this. And actually, if you look at Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, there's a lot of different parallels between the two. A lot of them. There's my claw shot. Very nice. Very, very nice. Is there an OOT song in here? Yeah. Yeah, there are. There's Zelda's Lullaby. There's, I forget some of the other ones. Zelda's Lullaby is the easiest one to think of. I think that you also get Epona's song. Yeah, definitely Epona's song. I mean, you actually, like, you have to play Epona's song to call Epona. Bolero of Fiber? Fiber? Bolero of Fiber? Gotta make sure you get your Bolero of Fiber intake, guys. Minna's Lament is just Zelda's Lullaby backwards. And then there's also, so Minna's Lament is Zelda's Lullaby backwards. But then we also have Ballad of the Goddess, which is inverted Zelda's Lullaby. Is that what it is? Bolero of Fiber. Which Zelda is this one? Twilight Princess. Bop. Don't Bolero your fibers, guys? What do you mean? Why not? It sounds like a great idea. So what's the other thing up here? There's snowboard racing. Why can't I do snow? Oh, I can't do snowboard racing because I don't have a... Because I don't have a shield, right? Or what? No, I do. Don't I? I do have a shield. What do I need to do snowboard racing? Do I just need to clear Snow Peak? Oh, I need to clear Snow Peak before I can actually get the checks for it. No enemies and NPCs. Cool. What's up, Kevin? Think they chose songs that fit the area you're learning them in? You learn Song of Healing in Death Mountain where you have hot springs nearby? That makes sense. I think that it would have been cool to have, like, Saria's song in Death Mountain because the Gorons love that beat so much, you know? There we go. You have Requiem for the desert area? Do you? I don't think I've made that connection. Do 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 do. Oh. My Dark Link? He's just flat right now. And he was hidden under the snow. Thanks. Hey, Kristen. Went to make a tea for 5 minutes and Link is gone? That can happen instantly, you kidding me? In this world? Watching this guy make stew throughout the dungeon always makes me so hungry. It's good soup. Good soup. Oh my god. Long Link is cursed here. Oh my goodness. That's terrible. Oh goodness. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Do, 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 do. There's also a Poe up here, isn't there? I think. Do I have to actually go back for it? Or a grotto or something? The bright yellow uniform and purple hair has taken me out? It wasn't my choice. I had it in a nice teal before. Then somebody had to go change it. Link isn't pinned anymore? It's not my fault. Nothing's ever my fault, didn't you know? Oh my god, the side eye you get from Paper Wolf Link. You picked the hair? I did not pick the hair. The world picked the hair. You made Crispy pick the color of the tunic and you picked the hair? I didn't do anything. I am completely free of all blame here. Why does he open the left door? That's so weird. Need the ball and chain. Is that an orange rupee? It is. Dayfly. Okay. That's a surprise tool that can help us later. Bro's left-handed? It doesn't change the direction that you open up a door. There's a convention for a reason. Link wide? That's true. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Wide dog. God damn, he thick. God damn. Wide dog is cursed? No, wide dog is wonderful. Wide dog find bomb. The fact that there are two Poes right in the reception area lead me to believe that the Yetis are dead. They're undead. Vanilla Poe soul. Yeah, they did. They did why. Mm-hmm. They certainly did. Golden bug sound is my phone's text alert sound. Keep looking at my phone, then realizing the sound came from the stream. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Alright, so I think that Blizzetta, or not Blizzetta, Yetta, has a thing for me. She'll be Blizzetta soon. Thanks for freezing me. Bedroom key is in the Forest Temple. They say that Perlo has canine allergies. Nice. Yeah, That's super useful information, thanks. Well, I don't have a bottle, but I can make some good soup. I think, right? Oh no, I think actually you took my... You took the seed that I had soup ingredients in. The only time that I ever had soup ingredients. You monster. Absolute monster. Do 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 do. But I don't know why I pushed this one this way. Actually, this is the wrong idea. The wrong idea. You guys remember the first time that we did TP Rando? We were able to just spawn Helmosaurs, and then I could use that for switches. That was kind of fun. Sounds funny? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Bop. Go. Oh, man. Where do you get the TP ISO patcher, Rando? It's the same website. It's the same website. It's just instead of downloading the REL patcher, or not patcher, but loader, you just don't. You just use the ISO patcher files instead. Do 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 do. Excuse you. There we go. I like how he just grabs the top of the door to open it up. Yes, Shade. Yes. I don't know any others. How it feels to be 6 foot? No, definitely not. I definitely don't feel that way. How do you have a yellow tunic? Because I'm cool like that. Randomizer lets you pick the colors. You should see the Zora armor. Look at the Zora. Well, actually, let me switch forms first. Look at the Zora armor. The Zora armor looks sick. Look at that. Whew. I can't use it right now because it takes extra ice damage. But they should see the lantern color. I don't have enough fuel. Looks like a clown? You look like a clown. Cry about it. Oh my god, did you just fill this place with ice traps? The entire spot except for, like, Blizzetta? I actually didn't? My goodness. Okay. You also put some bombs in there. Makes sense for an icy ruin, though? I know. Open up chests just for that. There we go. Come on. Oh my goodness. Is this the room that I think it is? I should just start taking credit? I mean, I don't think that you had that much time to do stuff. I'm just wondering, like, if you just kind of tossed shit in. Like, oh, Snow Peak. Okay, yeah. Let me just look up Snow Peak. Ice trap, ice trap, ice trap, ice trap. You know, I'm trying to think of, like, hasty things that you could do. Of course you remove my ball and chain. Because why wouldn't you? That's the only logical thing to do in this room. I think I remember getting pretty decent at this. Oh, I need to hit him from behind, don't I? Ow. Go away! Run away! I don't have hearts. I don't have any healing. I don't have anything. Never mind. I have everything I need. Oh my god. I've never had him hit me like that. Never. It's never been a problem. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ow. The camera is the worst thing in this fight. Oh my god, he wasn't even swinging it. I like how you're removing my ball and chain. What? You know what room this is, right? You know what I don't have before this room? I don't want to take your claw shot. I made it work before. That'd be mean? Okay. Hey, pizza. Nice. I wanted to, but too slow? Yeah, I saw you did take it, but I think I already had my claw shot out and shooting by the time you took it. Yeah. Oh, this is the wrong way. My bad. I don't usually look at the map. I usually just, like, go based. This is an easy room to get turned around in, so I should look at the map. Would you consider making 500cc coins like 12 instead of 10? The only reason that would be doing so would be a 1 redeemed 10 times wouldn't be literally the same. No. Nobody would do it, first off. Nobody would do it if it was like that. Because it's more expensive if you do it in bulk, and it should be less expensive if you do it in bulk, if that's the case. Now, would I consider making CC coins in bulk less expensive? Maybe. But I don't know. I probably wouldn't. It's mostly just there so that way you can... Because it's not like buying in bulk does anything for me. It's just easier. You weren't saying make it more expensive? 500 points CC coins like 12 instead of 10. Doing a 1 redeemed 10 times wouldn't be literally the same. Oh. I see what you're saying. Meh. It doesn't really do anything extra for me. I'll CC the Ice Mansion boss like I did last time. It's basically just like to make it easier on you. Oh my god, this room is so difficult with all the cannons and stuff. It's so difficult with all the cannons. I just don't know how to manage. That's the wrong way? To what? Oh, you probably said that before. When I was going the wrong way. That would make sense. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Wait, did I get a key? Did I get a key or something? What was the last thing I got? That was... Key for Palace? Okay. Key for Palace. I need to mark that down. Cool. What's up, T? How's it going? Do 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 do. What is this? Oh yeah, okay. I remember where this music reminds me of. And I think I've mentioned this before too. If anybody's ever played Final Fantasy X, this music, like for this dungeon, reminds me of the Cloister of Trials. Doo-doo. Yeah, I mean, Shade, they all go through the same... They all go through the same thing. Like, every single one of them, I'm sure, uses Google AdSense. Which means that they're using the same data. More than likely. See ya. $100. Unfortunately, I don't have the space for that one. $50. Unfortunately, I don't have the space for that one. Can I hookshot anywhere to make it easier on me? I don't think you can hookshot this spot. Is it still inverted? No. Cool. Wouldn't have been the worst thing to fall. I fell. Do do boo. Why'd you open the door, Link? You could have just slinked under the door. There's a hookshot target right next to the door. It doesn't look like it, though. Unless it was just blocked. Like, I know that there's the one with the with the lantern, but or the candles. Yeah, I know what the hookshot targets look like. Get the lantern yet? Yeah, that was one of the first things, the seed. Bop. Bop. Didn't you just say there was convention for a reason? Who said that? Not me. I didn't say that. I would never say such a thing. You open the door because that's what you do? What's the fishing thing on the tracker? It's something you can redeem over on Twitch. It's just a little game to use your loyalty points on. Excuse you. Do 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 do. We got some pizza. Oh, look, this isn't it. Do you get something if you catch a certain fish? No. It's just a fun little thing. That's all. I just felt like breaking that box, even though I couldn't break it. That's all. Paper Link. Oh my goodness. Look at him go. I wonder if there's any way for me to, like... No? You can't? Okay. That would have been cool, though. Like, knock it to the side. That would have been neat. Will chat work for you now? No. Why would they work for you? Do you pay them? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Do I have to talk to him? Chosen, thanks for the follow. Excuse you? I know that I can go the other way. Do, 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 do. Yeah, the thing about, like, chat never loading, I've run into that a few things. I've run into that a few times on Twitch Mobile. Usually it's when I have like a signal drop and the stream has to reload and stuff. Big suck, honestly. Oh. That's not where I thought we were going. Do I need cheese for this? Do I need soup for that? Actually, I don't get anything from going that way. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I guess thanks for the bits. I guess. Ooh, lantern. Lantern, actually. There we go. Can I actually reach that? I doubt it. Nice Poe lamp, thanks. No, I don't think you can. That kind of sucks. That's very sad. Okay. Can't do Blizzetta. Can't do... Yeah, I think I got everything I can do here. I did a lot of checks. I'll come back if I feel like I can do more. But I'm gonna save and warp out. How to get the yellow tunic? By playing a randomizer and setting your colors. Do 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 do. Be cool to have a cool as hell to have a Poe lantern in vanilla of a Zelda game. Yeah. This is true. This is true. Alright, so let's go to... I mean, we have Claw Shot, so we can do the stuff over by the Neighbor Spring now. Kind of reminds me of Four Swords Link. There's green, blue, red, and purple, I think. We don't have any yellow links, but we should. I always thought that purple should have just been yellow, honestly. Know what I mean? It should have been. Like, purple was a weird choice. Purple slander is crazy? No, I'm not saying that purple's a bad choice. I'm saying that it's a weird choice before yellow. We don't have irons, do we? No, we don't have irons. The one link that actually looks like he could open that door. Yellow isn't flattering on a wide link? I mean, yellow is hard to be flattering in general. Do 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 do. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Oh boy. Is there another one? No. Okay. Cool. I chose the correct order to choose those in. I chose the correct order. There's a Poe by the dock as well. Oh, did you see that move? Hold up. Can I do that again? Hold up. He started a dive, but then he just took it into a roll. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at him go. Oh, man, my controller disconnected at the wrong time. Damn it. Yellow can be an amazing color. It depends on the skin tone usually. I'd say that for Link, a lot of the time he has a little bit more of a fairer skin tone. So probably not for Link a lot of the time. All right. Be good, controller. Stop that. Do 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 do. Change it to nighttime. I don't really see you getting into many shenanigans, Shade. Link's also blonde, which doesn't go well with yellow. Twilight Princess Link isn't blonde. Twilight Princess Link. He's not, you sure? He's not. No, he is. No, he is. Which one is brunette? Oh, I'm thinking of the Hero of Legend. That's what I'm thinking of. Not the Hero of Time or Hero of Twilight. Hero of Twilight wins, and yeah, no, Hero of Legend is a brunette. Yeah. Okay. Right? Where's Awakening? No, actually, I think it's just in the art for, yeah, Zelda 1, Zelda 2. They changed him to blonde and they haven't really looked back. Huh. So they made him the entire time. Like, you see, like, he was originally a brunette and then he just ended up changing over to blonde partway through. And now he's just all blonde. Thank you. Hello. Alright, she's running away. Yeah. Like, even the Hero of Legend here. Link Between Worlds is brown hair? Are you sure? Because... Oh, you're saying Link Between Worlds, not Hero of Legend. Because... specifically... the Hero of Legend in Link to the Past has pink hair. What about the Hero of Rhyme? I don't know, actually. Let me see. Hero of Rhyme has dirty blonde hair. Yeah. Yeah, Hero of Rhyme has dirty blonde hair. Hero of Legends hair is still technically blonde even if people see it as brown? I mean, yeah, if you consider that I have blonde hair, sure. But, like, once it gets closer to brown, I'd just rather call it brunette, honestly. Because there are so many brighter spectrums of brown, of blonde, that it just makes more sense. Do 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 do. So where am I going now? My brain just lost its momentum. I guess we can go up. Yeah, we can go up. Also, I have ball and chain now. I don't have irons, but I do have ball and chain. Does that make it easier for... I mean, I guess maybe I could kill the... I could do the Shellblade Grotto with bow. I don't think I want to, though. So many of you guys have so many points. There's a lot of people that are here every day. Usually the people that you see fishing, like if you look up leaderboard, then you'll see the people that are here every day. Like that's part of the reason that leaderboard is so cool, is because you can see everybody that's in Twitch, like, as absolute regulars. Like, I'm pretty sure that even though Nate goes to bed, I'm pretty sure he just leaves it there. Yeah, Crispy, you're number 2. Look at that. I'm out here amassing my guild tokens. Try to be here every day. Life is life. And I mean, I get that too. Like, you can be a regular and not, you know, not be here every day. You know? Here every day, just haven't been fishing? No, that's fine too. I know you're here, Katie. You know you're here. You have like 90k, but I don't think I've fished once due to Crispy and Smiles. Due to the Crispy and Smiles of the world. I mean, like, it's not a reason to not fish. It's not a reason to not fish. Just do it. Easy peasy. Yeah, it shouldn't stop you. You don't have to be number 1. You don't have to be top 5. Fishing's still fun. Or you could add a whole bunch of blurp sounds. I mean, like, there isn't really a bad choice. Sitting at 287k? I should just spend them one day? Let's see. So I have it at what? Fishing is what, 250? So 287,000 divided by 250. 1,150 casts. Nice. Have you heard of Nice Day for Fishing? I have. I'm familiar with Viva La Dirt League, but I don't really want to play their game. Somebody complaining about the tunic? Oh, yeah, the hair color. I should have, I could have actually done that. Could have done that. Would have been a decent idea. Next time I do a randomizer, I will make Link have pink hair for Link to the Past. Yeah, honestly, like, if I just want to do, like, fishing stuff, I'd probably just play Stardew. Know what I mean? Like, I'd do, like, a fishing run of Stardew. I still have yet to play on the beach farm, but I would probably do that if I was playing a modded playthrough. Because beach seems actually kind of nice if you have other farmland other than just your main farm. You're good, T. Whatever you're comfortable with. Whatever you're comfortable with. Let's see. Catching the legend seems like so much fun. I like the legend. Oh, wow. Crispy. I'm just looking at it now. The platinum with the gold border on the shield, it looks so good. That looks so good. Hate the scorpion carp with a passion? I mean, I like doing those harder fish. I'm actually, the next time I do it, the next time I play Stardew, I'm going to probably do a... What did I just pick up? Probably going to do a playthrough where I just make all the fishing, like, 3 times harder. I've done it before, but I haven't actually, like... But I haven't actually followed through with it. I want to at least do the community center with, in Harddew Valley one of these days. I might do that, like, as like, a chill game to get away from randomizers, next month. Archipelago? No, probably not. More than likely not. Stardew Rando seems cool, but something that I would not want to do immediately. I think the next time I play Stardew, I just want it to be a chill game. Tried to get into Stardew, I couldn't. That's okay. Not everything's for everybody. That's fine. Wait, I think I missed one. I gotta go back for it. I have not heard of Roots of Pacha. I've not heard of that one. Perfected the game several times. My beach farm perfection run was lots of fun. I think that beach farm would be kind of fun to try to do. I just don't really care for the idea of not having a lot of farmland. Because I usually go very, very deep into the farmland. Palmer! Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate that. Gold shield for Palmer. Hell yeah. I feel like this is going to be a trap. No reason to farm when you can plant 50 fish traps and wait for the next day? Yeah. Yeah. Hello? There we go. Yep, I knew it was a trap. Yeah. My biggest issue with those cozy games is that they take so much time. You know, you go through and you play it. It's like whenever you play one of those games, it's like the only game you play. You know? I feel like I would never get anything else done because that's when I was a Stardew creator. That's what I would do is I would play Stardew every day, and like yeah, it was fun, but I like variety. And then like when you step away from it, it's so hard to get back into that same save file. Oh yeah. I need to go up too. Takes so much time, he says, while doing 40+ hour randomizers. Well, this randomizer is going to take me less than 10. The amount of variety that I've had in CC May is awesome. But when I say, like, it's all you do, like, a year in Stardew is like 30 or so hours. right? So at that point, my randomizer run, that was extraordinarily complex and mentally stimulating, would have been, you know, a year and a half in Stardew. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm sure you get what I mean, but... This is a nice randomizer. It'd be a shame if something was to happen to it. They have the option. The option is always there. If people really wanted to reset the seed again, there's always the option. Started a multi-render with a friend 2 days ago. He lost his file. I was 6 hours into TP with nearly max settings. Oh no. Oh no. That's terrible. Oh, I did the Bubble Grotto stuff. Yeah. Female Mantis is done too. Poe by the Dock done. Do 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 ba do ba do. This is Logic Seed? Of course. Of course. What did you say regarding this seed only taking 10 hours? It's probably only going to be like a 10-hour seed. 10, 12-hour seed if I had to guess. What settings do you have now if it's under 10 hours to finish? Just basic stuff. I mean, bug sanity, post sanity. I don't know. I just play the game fast. I have a feeling, I don't think I'm going to finish today, but I think I'll finish tomorrow. Shop sanity? Well, shop sanity is not, that's, you only get like, not much is actually randomized with shop sanity. What opens Castle and Palace of Twilight? Mirror Shards is Palace of Twilight, and Castle is Palace of Twilight. My Heart's Blue? Why not? Why not? But this is also like my 4th rando or so of this game. So definitely a bit faster at it. 10 hours to be fast? Yeah, I play fast. Like I said, I think I'll still be playing tomorrow. When I say 10 hours, I mean it might be 10 hours, it might be like 14, 16, whatever. It's not going to be 10 hours? Okay. I don't care. I don't know. I'm just throwing numbers out there. It was a one-off thing, guys. And an exaggeration at that. Oh, damn it. Do, 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 do. Come on. Oh, why the frick? Where does it start? Is there any way to make this easier? Drop down? Yeah, that makes sense. Couldn't you have blue hearts in TPHD if you scan the Ganondorf amiibo? I don't know. I don't personally play with amiibo, so I wouldn't. What am I doing? Funnily enough, I think that took a while. That took less time to line up with Tiny Link. Few Shadow. Okay, Few Shadow from Forest Temple. Did I ever do Giovanni's House Poe? I think I did. I think I did. Double check, though. Can you recommend some rando games with a playtime about 8 hours or less? Link Between Worlds is one of my favorites. Minish Cap has, when you are not used to it, has a 6-hour playtime, 6 to 8 hour playtime, and when you are used to it, you can get it down to about 2 to 3 hours. Link to the Past. So Link Between Worlds, you'll probably finish in like 12 hours for your first one, but then as you speed up, you'll probably make it like 6 to 8 hours. Yeah, okay, this is already done. Other than that, the other rando games that I've played, I haven't played... Oh, Luigi's Mansion is a really good one. Luigi's Mansion, you can play even without a rando, is like 5 hours if you're slow. But Luigi's Mansion, if you do rando, I'm going to be trying rando soon, but I can't imagine that it takes any longer than a regular run, especially since you also have speed increases if you choose to do so. Did Link Between Worlds already and it's fun? Yeah, it definitely is fun. But I haven't played enough randomizers yet. The first Luigi's Mansion, yes. Yeah. Yeah. It's a great game. Yeah, after I finish with Twilight Princess, you'll actually, if you're interested, you can see me try out the randomizer. Can't do this while I'm long. There we go. But yeah, once I finished Twilight Princess randomizer, I found out and I tested it out that Luigi's Mansion Archipelago actually works with crowd control. Finally finished the third Luigi's Mansion. Good game. Still shit controls. Shit controls like from Luigi's Mansion 2 or Luigi's Mansion 1. A new hand touches the beacon. Find me on Mount Kilcreath, Shade. Just in general, never played the others? Yeah. Yeah. It's not your beacon? No, it's Meridia's beacon. Wonky is Wolflink so wonky, lol? What do you mean? Why is Wolflink so wonky? That's part of the crowd control. You can see the effects you can make on the screen. Those aren't the only ones that are available. Those are just the only ones available for gifting on TikTok. Like right above Agatha's head. Big key for Palace. Okay. What's better? I have never played the HD remaster, but the original is definitely better than the Wii. Do, do, do. Post Soul. Alright, so we have Palace of Twilight Big Key. Very important. Very, very important. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I think it'll be like a 12-hour rando. I think you guys are underestimating me. Like, the reason that Twilight Princess randos usually take forever is because you don't usually have warp this early. But since I have warp, I feel pretty good about it. Is this what you normally stream? I stream a lot of randomizers, a lot of crowd control. I mean, I'm just a variety streamer in general, but Zelda's a big part of the channel. Just because Zelda usually has some of the best randomizers. Where am I going? Going up? Yeah, I'm going. Well, no, I wanted to go the other. Oh, yeah. This is where I want to be. This is where I want to be. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. And I stream every single day, too. So, if you like the vibes here, you can feel free to hang out whenever. Doo-doo-doo. Makes me sad that people always claim the Wii versions of games are always worse. I don't think that the Wii versions of games are always worse. I think that the Wii version of this game is worse. Like, it feels really good to play this game on a controller. And you can tell that it was designed with controller in mind. It was not designed with Wiimote in mind. Nice pizza. Excuse me. Do 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 do. All right, so wasn't, but it did better than Skyward Sword. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not comparing it to Skyward Sword though. When I can understand, but people slander all the Skylander games on the Wii when they were specifically made for the Wiimote, it makes me sad. I think that the reason that people slander Skylanders is not because of the Wiimote controls. From what I understand, isn't that the game that like you have to spend like a shit ton of money to really get into? Because it has like it's basically like the same monetization model as like Webkins, where you had to like keep adding more and more. Skylanders players specifically bully the Wii version? Got you. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Gotta go all the way north. Listen, Crispy is just, he just needs to know. He's gotta know. Oh, everybody in chat should congratulate Crispy. He beat Zelda 2 yesterday. He's stuck with it. What a champ. $333 deaths, yeah. Someone beat Zelda 2? Congrats? Yeah. You did it with save states, but honestly, like it's still a frustrating game to play even with save states. What's today, you ask? Oh yeah, no, isn't he playing Lion King and Aladdin today? If he can even beat Lion King? Yeah. Yeah, that'll be funny. I need more lamp oil. Might have to go back for lamp oil. Don't worry about giving me more because I'm just gonna go buy it. Actually, I can teleport this way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Yeah, I've tried that out before. Yeah, I use it whenever I'm doing like an Ocarina of Time crowd control, that's usually what I use. Worth it? I mean, I don't see what would make it not worth it. Depends on what you've already played. Does it have as robust of a randomizer as the, you know, standalone? No. It has a lot of options now that it's in 2.0. Like once I added grass and pot rando, it's pretty good now. There's also the free item there. It's just a red ruby. Okay. Let's go back. Love that bird? Yeah, no, that bird is, whenever he's happy, big serotonin. Someone use crowd control to give him pain? People do it plenty. You can feel free to do it yourself, too. You get 50 free coins every 30 minutes. You have the power. You got the power. Yeah, no, they already, so... Roger, they already did that. They deleted my entire save yesterday. There's another one up north, I think, but I'm gonna save that for later. Why is there only 8 other people watching? Because not everybody is a huge streamer, and the majority of my viewers are on Twitch. And I also don't, I try not to talk about my viewers while, like, my view count while on stream. Just better to not really think about it. Way more fun that way. Close to 2,500 coins on CC? Oh no. That's a lot of power. Only VIPs on YouTube stream, if that's what you think. Actually, I mean, that's... I might as well just leave that there. That's a free lantern. That's just a free lantern right there. It's a free lantern refill. Alright, so we gotta go all the way up. Got some bombs. I think that's the only thing in here. Took till the end of Zelda 2 to realize all the town names of the sages in OOT. Yep. Yep. They are... So the names... So the names of the wise... So the names of the towns of the wise men in Zelda 2 essentially told us, you know, what the names of the sages were going to be in OOT. Yep. Yep, yep, yep.
Weep.
Weep. Thanks, Jill. 6 months of Jill. Hell yeah. I have a feeling you'll get a bit of pain in the near future. Oh, I'm always in pain. Don't you worry about that.
Weep.
Do 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 do. Slap that one down. How much can we really do in Forest Temple? We get 14 checks in here. That's 2. Honestly, I might as well just count them up. Oh, goodness. I don't know if I regret that or not. I know you certainly don't regret it. But I don't know if I regret it. Alright, so I can go this way with the monkey, right? Wait, where's the monkey? Where'd the monkey go? Can we power up the ice traps? What do you mean? Depends on what you mean. Like, make them more powerful? Like, just the traps here? Yeah, monkey was trapped under the stairs, apparently. Poor monkey. I thought that sound was from the show I was watching. Needs you to be frozen for at least a few seconds to really let you think about your decisions. I mean, I'm spamming to get out of that ice trap. I'm spamming like crazy. Oh no, I don't want to be there. I wish that Uku was randomized. I like how when you're using the ball and chain, like when you're just holding the ball and chain, the controller vibrates. Every step you take, every move you make, it's watching you and vibrating the ball and chain. Because it's heavy? I guess so. Why does Iron Ball work on the web? Beats fucking me. I don't know. That's actually... So my first TP rando, I thought I was hard locked. And the reason that I could continue was because Forest Temple was locked with webs. And the webs could be broken with ball and chain. That's the only reason that I was able to proceed. Was because I had ball and chain and I could break webs with it. They have a weird hitbox where you can only... But the reason that ball and chain specifically works... Oh, bedroom key. So the reason that ball and chain specifically works is because they coded the ball and chain to work like an explosive. So it does the same thing that a bomb would do. That's the reason, like, code-wise it does it. The reason why it does it in general, I don't know. I think that they just got lazy with the coding. They coded it like an explosive because by the time that you reach the ball and chain, you don't have any more webs to worry about anyway. Oh my god, it's broken. How could they do this? Eh. Do webs not respawn? Webs do not respawn, I don't think, no. Pretty sure they're gone forever. Or maybe they might respawn if you are... if you leave the dungeon. That's also possible. Hello! Let's go, monkeys. Oh wait, there's a chest down here. Right. Wait. There it is. Yeah, the ice trap could last for a few seconds. I'm just pretty decent at mashing. Start mashing. Yeah, I mean, it is a major function of it. It's probably like... They probably didn't get lazy. They might have also had to have conserved, you know, just dev time in general. But still. That's just lazy, right? I do have Gale Boomerang. I can make my way through most of this. Excuse me. I don't have any more Forest Temple keys, though. It's the unfortunate part. I mean, I could save the monkey, but I think that to the right it's a key door. Right? Yeah, right's a key door. Is there any reason for me to go straight here? I don't know that there is. Oh yeah, okay. I don't have the boss key, right? No, I don't have the boss key. There is something for coming over here, I think, though. Oh, actually. What? That's not what I wanted to aim at. Which game is Ice Trap originally from? Ice Trap is not originally from any game, I don't think. Except for maybe Four Swords. Four Swords might have introduced traps. I think, like, if there's anything that Four Swords did for us, is it introduced all of these, like, troll mechanics. Because until then, you had no reason to get trolled. But once you had, you know, friends trolling friends, then yeah. OT had Ice Trap? Where? I know that you get frozen from things, but where? I mean, Ice Keese, yeah, but you get frozen, but it's not like a... But it's not specifically Ice Trap. You can run into things in the Ice Cavern. Like, that's my thought process behind it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Had ice traps in GTG? Did it? GTG and Ganon's Tower? That would make sense. If there was anywhere that would do it. Like 6 ice traps in the original game. You know what else would make sense? You probably get a lot of ice traps in Master Quest. Because Master Quest is very trolly. I've just never played Master Quest. Because I know that it's got, like, the cows and stuff. Need 3 more monkeys for this, and I also need the Forest Temple Big Key. Which I don't know if I ever got a Forest Temple Big Key hint. Hello? Can't fight the boss there. I do have the Gale Boomerang, so I can do the actual, like... Oh my goodness. So I can do the actual, like, mini-boss. Are there Spirit Tracks randos? Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, I think, have kind of lost their rando support, if I remember correctly. I think that those are the only ones that really haven't gotten randos. I could be wrong, though. I've looked it up, like, once. I would consider doing it if there were a lot of, like, quality of life features. Because I don't think they're bad games. I think that it's just a shame that they have kind of a bad... They have a bad travel system, is, like, the biggest issue with them. They say the Forest Temple Big Key can be found at Hyrule Castle, so I'm probably not even doing that. Probably not even doing that. Do you have to throw this from the top? I feel like I complained about that once. No, you don't. By the way, Brooke, thanks for that follow. I saw it a little while ago, I don't think I ever mentioned it. Giant wallet. Cool. I'm cool with this. I think it's this one you have to throw from the top, actually. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I've not dropped any frames for stream yet, so... No issues right now. Always copium for a remake someday. I think that if they did remake Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, I think that it would that they would be vastly better games. Like, honestly, I think that they could do fantastic things with Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Their biggest downside is that they're on DS. That's the biggest downside. They leaned way too hard into the touchscreen mechanics. If they really wanted to make touchscreen games great, they could. They just didn't. What is it, this one? Yeah. Cool. Do. Can Tiny Link even reach? Yeah, he can. Would you ever consider doing a collab with Linkus 7? I don't think he cares who I am. Sure, Linkus is cool. If I ever had the opportunity. But that's the thing. I'm still pretty damn small-time creator. Oh yeah, I can't get this one yet. Most people don't know my name. Honestly, the bosses in Spirit Tracks are some of the favorites ever. Yeah, no, it's great. Spirit Tracks bosses are actually, like, pretty well done. Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass have some great item design. They have some great bosses in them. So you're both well known for doing Zelda randos? I don't think I'm well known for doing Zelda randos quite yet. I think I have like a collective... I mean, at this point it's like 70,000 views. If I was to ever do anything with, like... The thing is like, he also is big on the glitches. It's tough for me to compete at that point. But yeah, I mean, like if there was ever like a if there was ever an opportunity, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say no. He's a pretty cool dude. I've watched him for a long time. That's what I found you through? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been like I haven't like gotten out there. Here we go. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, I thought the monkey fight was a mini-boss? It is. This is also another mini-boss. Forest Temple's actually pretty cool how it has multiple mini-bosses. This one actually also shows up again in City in the Sky. Yeah, Shade, I was saying how Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass both have pretty cool bosses. That's like one of their best things about it. Pretty cool item design, pretty cool bosses. Yeah, and don't ever feel targeted if you if you see the if you see somebody use the ads command. That's just kind of reminding everybody. Because it's you know, when you get an ad break, the other non-subs are going to get an ad break as well. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Pyro. Yeah, so the other mini boss I have to go through this side for. If Ball and Chain's programmed as explosive and like is killed by explosive, why does Ball and Chain not work on like? So that's the weird thing, is that Ball and Chain's damage is calculated like an explosive, but like checks for bomb. Like it checks specifically for a bomb. Oh goodness. I have been watching because I haven't seen my strawberry jam yet. Strawberry jam's in there. It's in there. I think bomb arrows don't work on like. Yeah, it's looking for bomb. Like, it's looking for the actual item bomb, not explosive damage. And I think that arrows are just, like... I think that bomb arrows are technically different than bombs as well. There we go. Just haven't been there during a fishing fest? Yeah, I hear you. I do hear you. Do. Oh my goodness. What's he doing with that thing? This is now turned into an NSFW stream. You guys want to see something really brutal? Here you go. What a crazy first mini-boss you fight. Is he Gangnam styling on me? That's kind of what it looks like. Peak jiggle physics. Oh my goodness, I missed. Run somewhere? Okay, there you go. Good. How many hits are you gonna take, my guy? Dude, Crispy's not gonna let Nate be first. It's not gonna happen. There we go. Poor guy. He had a buggy booty. The oh no, didn't see you there, look. That's wild. Bomblings. Alright, so there's a reason I saved this for last. And it's because I wanted to save warp. Because that's it. That's everything for Forest Temple. Chris, be careful how you say that. That could end up in chat out of context. Alright, let's head over to the Lost Woods, I think. Do-do-do-do. Oh, Lort? Why are we talking about Lort? The greatest Zelda boss to ever exist. Lort? Isn't he from Mario? No, L-O-L-L-O-R-T. From Zelda's Adventure. The greatest. Honestly, that was the greatest Zelda experience of my life. Echoes of Wisdom? Pshaw. Zelda's Adventure. Game so good you couldn't bear to finish it? No, definitely not. It was so good I couldn't finish it. Terrible. Where did I miss? Oh, it was too early? There we go. Is that the forest warp? Minuet? I don't think that's Minuet. Is it? Is that Prelude of Light? It sounds similar to Prelude of Light, I guess. Yeah. Upright, upright, left, right, left, up. Yeah, I mean, that could, yeah. It's a little bit harder to kind of figure out exactly what it is because you only have 3 notes in this game, whereas you have 5 in Ocarina. Yeah, I'll just leave those rupees there. The Minish can suffer for not making me happy this day. And this is Zelda's Lullaby right out here. Hey, Blue Roses, what's going on? How are things going? Is that good enough? No, I think I messed up the timing. What? That's exactly what I did. Okay. Just got back to home office. How are you? Good. Chilling. We're having a great time with this rando. If you like Ocarina of Time, you should definitely play Twilight Princess one day. I don't know if you have yet, but it's a great time. It's basically like Ocarina of Time remastered, essentially. TP more like OOT 3? Kinda. Well, OOT 2, I would say. It's definitely more like it than Wind Waker is. Dude, Pando's never gonna shut up about the coins. I'd say too, but Majora's exists. Majora's is not Ocarina of Time 2. It's just not. I love me some Majora's. It is not Ocarina of Time 2. Them's fighting words, Shade. Majora's was basically a DLC for OT before DLC even existed? No, them's fighting words. Hey, Nate. What was that for? That was, Temple of Time, I think? Small key? Not saying it's not as good as OT. Well, it's not really... not really DLC either, you know? You might have to fight me on that one. Just a little bit. It's very different, but objectively it's 99% made of OOT. No, it's not. It's on the same system and shares a lot of its source code. Doesn't mean it's... no. Mild hyperbole? Massive hyperbole. MM is literally OOT 1.5? Y'all suck. Y'all are rage baiting me. Me rage baiting? I would never. Says the guy that fills the pond with trash. Absolute trash. I should break some of these skulls when I run into them. Is it this way? It is this way. See, now, I could take you saying that MM is basically an OOT ROM hack. I could see that. I don't like the other comparisons, though. I think all Zelda games are made equal except those CDI games. That's, well... What's wrong with it being OOT too? Like, it has the same characters, but it's not... But it's nowhere... Like, you don't even need to play OOT to really, like, play Majora's. MM is subpar when put next to OOT. Now, that's actually rage bait. Does this cutscene keep going? It does keep going. Same can be said for all the Souls games and 99.999% of FF games. Okay, but Final Fantasy II is... Like, Final Fantasy II is not Final Fantasy. I don't know. Yeah, but, like, we have different naming conventions here. It's Majora, kick his butt! Also, MM is a sequel to OT, I should mention. No, definitely not. So what I'm trying to say to you guys, the difference is spiritual successor versus actual successor. MM, yes, it is the actual successor to OT. Is it the spiritual successor? Yeah, absolutely not. It's extraordinarily different. Extraordinarily different. What do you mean, Tara? It's not the spiritual successor to OT. The gameplay of MM is very different from OOT. Water bombs can be found at Hyrule Castle. That's a shame for them. I feel like I'm getting... I feel like I'm getting baited here. This is not my Master Sword. Yeah, I knew it. That's so funny that the same troll happened twice. Because that was not... That was also a bait last time, too. No, what do you mean? I'm not rage baiting you at all. MM is the literal successor to OOT, not the spiritual successor. This is a spiritual successor to OOT. Oh my goodness. Troll in the dungeon! I thought you should know. Thought you'd ought to know. Yeah, so I thought not. I thought not. I need this to be nighttime, actually. What are your settings for this seed? Bug sanity, post sanity. There's whatever shops I can do. That sanity as well. It's pretty much max. I need to do Palace of Twilight in order to get into Hyrule Castle. Glitchless though. Glitchless for sure. How can something be the literal successor but not the spiritual one? Because, okay, so what a spiritual successor is something that shares so many elements of one that it could be seen as basically the same, except updated, right? So if you were to compare literal successor and spiritual successor, that would be Link to the Past to Link Between Worlds. It's both its sequel and it's a spiritual successor because it matches. Whereas the spiritual successor of like Zelda 1 would be Oracle of Seasons. It would not be Zelda 2. Because Zelda 2 was made very, very differently than Zelda 1, even though it's literally a continuation of it. What happened? Did you reset? Yeah, so chat paid $150 to reset my seed. So I reset it. That description, I get that description though. What you mean is still vague enough to be completely able to say that you're not... Okay, so the gameplay loop of Majora's. How is the gameplay loop of Majora's this enough to really say that it is a spiritual successor to OOT? OOT is go and complete this linear story throughout all of these dungeons with like a little bit of leeway here on what you can do, like which dungeon you can go to. Majora's Mask is time loop where you have to learn schedules, and you have to learn schedules, you have to like actually play the game over the course of the 3-day cycle multiple times. The dungeons are, yes, you go into dungeons, that is traditional, but like everything else, it has a vastly different gameplay mechanic than OOT. The difference between OOT and Twilight Princess is very, very closed in comparison, because the comparison you could make is OOT has adult and child, TP has human and wolf. They're pretty similar. And not only that, literally, Twilight Princess was made to be the last game in the Hero's timeline, in the Hero of Time's timeline. And the developers of Twilight Princess specifically made Ocarina of Time to fit all of the things that they felt they had dropped the ball on with the limited development time of Ocarina of Time. There you go. That's everything. Hi. If there weren't crossbow training, there could be another TP. Chat, let's pool all our money together so we can reset the seed at Ganon boss fight. I mean, I wouldn't be mad at it. Listen, if you guys are just going to give me $150 every couple of days, I'll take it. Thank you. How did Julie feel about the reset? I don't know. How'd you feel about the reset? She's shrugging. It'd be different if, in what way? Like you'd be heartbroken about that? Yeah, so even though she hasn't touched her Animal Crossing save in like 3 years, she would be heartbroken if you paid her to delete that instead. So you still get $150 even if we only get free coins every 30 minutes? No, no, 150 like to delete the save, that's not a crowd control thing. Oh, come on. It's not a crowd control thing. That's just the true crowd control. The free coins every 30 minutes are a loyalty thing that I give you guys. Whereas you can also purchase coins with real world money, and then I get an 85% cut of that. What if, when you were playing Minish Cap, you got to Vati, and then you had to delete it? Yeah, back then. You would have been heated? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure you were. Dude, you were real into it, though. Minish is a way shorter game than a randomizer here? Not really. You're motivated by trying to impress me?
I gotta all in this shit. I gotta do this. I gotta look like that was what before I became a nerd. So I had to pretend to
Yeah.
be a nerd. I had to try hard at being a nerd.
So when are you gonna play Twilight Princess? Oh my goodness.
I don't have to impress you anymore. You already proposed to me.
Uh-huh.
I don't have to impress you anymore.
Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. Okay. Whatever. Whatever.
Okay, you start flirting with me, and I'll play Twilight Princess.
So how am I supposed to get into Temple of Time? I can't get into Temple of Time right now. Why does it say that I can get into Temple? I think that it doesn't understand. I don't think that my map understands the Temple of Time logic that I have. I'm pretty sure that it just doesn't understand it. Because I can't get into Temple of Time without Master Sword. Oh, I never got the Waterfall Poe. Shit. Now I have to go all the way back through. Want to see a Phantom Hourglass Spirit Tracks randomizer one day? Eh. Meh. Yeah. Maybe someday. Like I said before, I would need to see a lot of quality of life improvements in that randomizer in order to want to play it. Because I hate sitting there while the boat just does its thing for like 3 minutes. It's such a long travel time for no reason. You know what I mean? Should have deleted the save right after the Simon fight. I mean, that's basically what happened, no? After the Simon fight, I basically got the save deleted, because New Game Plus. Fast travel between islands would be nice? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. I meant before you could even see the ending? Yeah, I mean, well, I would just... Realistically, if it's a first playthrough, I don't know. It all depends on how much... I would do it, but it would cost you. Like, I think that to delete my Expedition 33 save file, it would have been like $500. If I'm going to be completely real with you. Like, I would have done it, but it would have been like $500. I don't think this is where I want to be. Yeah, it kind of is. Where's the waterfall? Waterfall? Is this it? Yeah, here it is. No. That was a waterfall. That was not the waterfall. 500? Tara trying to get that Switch too? That's the funny thing. That's not even enough to get Switch 2 with DK Bonanza, the one game that I probably want to play on that console. 500 couldn't get me to delete my Elden Ring save. You have nearly 101k hours in. Well, I mean, that's a very different thing, right? Like my Expedition 33, that was a game that I was vastly enjoying. Oh no, don't warp. Don't do that. Oh, there's a Poe. Hello. What? Don't fall through. Come here. Like 1,000 hours? Nah, that would take a lot of time to make me delete that. A lot of oh my goodness. A lot of money for me to delete that. I have a price. On literally everything, I have a price. Not literally everything. Most things. Everybody's got a price for most things. Stream things. That was a cold soul? Yeah, it was. Crispy, like, realistically, like, what's the difference between being a streamer and being that? Like, it's, you know? Let's be completely honest, though. I don't think I've gotten this one, have I? I don't know if I have. I don't think I've been back to Ordon yet. Oh, man. Now, what's this thing? It's a burpee. Blue room? Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, so we need to go into the house. Which I think that the house... I can just walk in the front door, right? Only during nighttime. Or daytime, rather. I'm still missing Aru's memo. Aru's memo is very, very important here. You're so funny. You're so funny. Looks like Link-shaped Epona went to the salon. Yeah. Yeah, fictitious. Sorry about that. It's just like a thing. So I just don't allow links to be posted in chat. Found it, found it. Can't trust the randos. What's this? Posol. What'd you do? Did you delete a thing? Just trying to unhide a message. I don't see a link. I think it's... You might not have a... you might not have a... I'm seeing the message. It might be... There might be no... I don't know. You accidentally hid them from chat? Did you? Hold up. Go to YouTube Studio. Community. No. Is it settings? Community moderation? Hidden users. There's a lot of them. Oh my god. Half of them are that one dude. I don't know that it's showing up as hidden on my end. Oh yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, no, you're good. No, you didn't cause anything. I don't know if you hid them. I don't know if you did though. Oh, you said you fixed it? Oh, okay. Oh, you said they good now, and I didn't understand what you meant. Yeah, I didn't understand what you meant when you said that. Let's say happy little accident. I don't know if that was a happy little accident. It definitely was an accident. Alright, so let's go back through all the way to the south here. What's the other thing that Ordon had for me? Link's house, basement chest, and then the Ordon shield. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I didn't think there was anything else. Where is it? As long as it's able to be fixed, it's happy? I guess so. I guess everything's happy. It's just a lantern chest, I think, right? Oh, goodness, I didn't want to do that. It's so funny that Link in his hometown has all these pots that he can break. It's specifically down here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Pillbug. Yeah, so whenever there's a period in between two words instead of a space, it'll think it's a link. We've run into that a little bit. Alright, so do I want to warp out here? I think I do. There's one more check in the purple mist. I know that much. There was... Actually, is there? Small chest, lantern chest, fair and mist Poe, big chest, small chest, stump chest. Oh no, that's it. Okay. We got all the chests in the fair and mist. Near shop chest, we got that one. Cave chest. There's the Chewbabas over in... Yeah, we could go to Eldenfield, or Farronfield rather. $40 DLC to unlock frame rate on Tears and Breath of the Wild is insane. Isn't it like a $10 upgrade? Or no? $20, if I remember correctly. Actually, no. I think that with Switch Online. So I was watching a Zeltic video on it. I'm pretty sure that he said that there's no charge if you have Nintendo Switch Online. No charge to upgrade. I believe. Could be wrong though. Yeah, that's right. Cool, thanks. That's just an orange rupee. Do, 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 do. Just talking to my friends and they said it too. Yeah. Spinner keeps speed on normal dirt. If you use the randomizer option for spinner speed, you can upgrade the speed whenever you want. Like, you'll see me going full speed at all times when, like, if I was to show you vanilla spinner speed, ugh. Goodness. Vanilla spinner speed is terrible. Ari's memo can be found in City in the Sky. Meaning that I'm going to need to find all of the Sky characters first. Yeah, so you see, like, if I wanted to use spinner, see how quickly it dies down? Whereas if I just increase its speed, I zoom. I go. We going. Do, 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 do. The one that I'm thinking of is it over here? Where is this one? There's a grotto over here somewhere. Is it over in this corner? Who needs Epona when you have a massive Beyblade? Yeah, exactly. Speaking of which, well, it would have been Epona. This is Kryle's. My last save file was named Epona, and then the horse name was Link. But it's $10 each just for the upgrades. So 20 both. It's 20 for both games total if you don't have Switch Online. Yeah. Switch Online expansion pack specifically. Yeah. Which, good to know, neither here nor there for me, because I would only really go back to those games modded anyway. And we know, Ancient Skybook, we were just talking about you. Hello. But yeah, no, I've played those. I've played those games. Well, not Tears of the Kingdom modded, but I've played Breath of the Wild modded. It's way more fun. I'd be excited to go check out other Breath of the Wild mods at some point, other than Relics and Second Wind. I think that what Garrett was saying about, like, Dark Army Resurrection with Second Wind, I might do that. I might do that. That way I can actually have, like, a proper Second Wind experience. This is why Nintendo took away our free will when naming Link in Breath of the Wild and Tears? No, that's because of voice acting, but I hear what you're saying. Because literally the first thing you hear when you load up the game is Link. Link. Do 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 do. All right, so into the Lantern Cave we go. There you go, Crispy. You've successfully gotten yourself to number 1. You're the VA? Yeah. Of Zelda? From Breath of the Wild? Absolutely. Just mod it to say Tingle's magic words. There you go. Nate who? I don't know. Who's Nate? I only know number 1 people in fishing. Gotta head out? Alright, see ya. Is this the, I think this is the one that just had the chest in general. I don't think this one has the No, no, this actually might have a lantern. Lantern chest. Maybe. Not you closing the door. No. Nate, come back. Is there only one thing there? Okay, yeah, there's only one there. Got it. Got it. Gonna go cry in a corner? Alright, see ya, buddy. You saying you're gonna leave? I'm not okay with that. You saying you're gonna go cry in a corner? All the power to you, buddy. Listen, you're the one that killed me in your Nuzlocke. I don't understand how you can do that. I was a Kingler and I died to a sacred fire? How dare you? Helm Splitter's great. I'm wondering what the save warp location here is. If I was to save warp. Listen, the ball and chain. How are you supposed to not look super mad with the ball and chain, though? You gotta. You gotta. Here? Okay, that makes sense. Now, where's the closest warp to where I want to go? There is a Kakariko Gorge warp, so cool. At least you were on the team. I got switched into Soka Hit and then fell. No wonder he's playing Expedition 33 instead. He can't handle the heat of the Nuzlocke. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, whoops. I wanted to switch to Spinner. That's what I wanted. Isn't there a thing here? Or is that only after a certain event? That might only be after a certain event or something. I couldn't remember. I need to also go to Kakariko Village before I open up these chests. Go make our Malamar donations. Where are you from? I'm from the Eastern US. I wake up at around 6 and I start streaming at 7. Yeah. If I didn't stream this early, I probably would stay in bed until like 10 or 11 in the morning. So that's why I stream this early. It's just better for me that way. Because I'm not a morning person, so I have to force myself to be a morning person. And it works for me. Sometimes it doesn't work out. That's why I'll occasionally... That's why often, when I don't have any particular reason to, I'll probably end up being late to stream. Usually. Usually. I say 7 and then I show up sometime before 8. Thought you're from Europe, to be honest? Yeah, no. Eastern US. Yeah, we can go get the pose over in the graveyard. But it kills me whenever I'm talking to some of my Pacific timers, because they always stream at night. It's such a common thing to do to stream at night, and I I couldn't do it. It's so hard to stay up, you know, that late. To try to watch the people that I actually want to hang out with. You stay up until like 2 a.m.? Yeah, I do. And guess what? People are still streaming at 4 or 5 my time. Because for them it's only 1 or 2. There we go. Sky character. And I try to get to sleep at 10, but I'm always busy. Always busy. Orange rupee. Cool. Well, I'm glad that I went back first to Malamar. Sleep is for the weak. Yeah, we got weekends for no sleep. No sleep till Monday. Boom, boom. Is it nighttime? I think it is. Reminds me of the time I have night work. It was weird only to be able to play with my friends only on the weekends. Yeah, for sure. And then even then, like, you still feel tired. Oh my goodness. Doot, doot, doot. I like how Streamlabs can't differentiate between the two streams. So then it'll use the string for the emote instead of the actual emote. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 'Yeah, the change time of day isn't in. Yeah, I know that it's not in the GameCube version. It just I didn't know that it was a Wii U edition. Do 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 do. 3 days of rest only felt like two or even 1 day? Yeah, no, it was, yeah. Nighttime work was, it was a rough time. It was a rough time. I don't think I would want to do it again. I was even, like, I was offered a very decent salary for going overnight. I can't do it. Not anymore. Does this require double claws? Also, where's the Poe? Is this the Poe? Over here? No, but it is some money, so I'll take the money. Nah, it's fine. If something crashes, it's fine. I just saved like 6 minutes ago. Could try the long jump. Actually, I don't even think I need to do that. I think I could just take the spinner down. Can I? I think I could. Oh! That's definitely possible, though. What's my best goats? Oh, I don't know. I haven't kept track. It's really hard to keep track when every time I do it, I have crowd control just removing all the NPCs. So I don't know. I'm not really keeping track because I always expect that people are gonna fuck with me. Do, 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 do. What was it you did for work? For that one, the last time I worked nights was network support for like a slot machine company. Which was nice. The one thing I didn't like is that I had to be in an office for a remote job, but otherwise it was a pretty all right spot. Here we go. Yeah, look at that. Nowadays, I mostly do, like, HR and training stuff. But I've worked it out where I can be mostly remote, so I can do this and that. Nice skip? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Needed to remind myself that it was that way. Alright, let's warp. Where are we warping to? I'm just going to mark off all the things on my map real quick. Poe, Beetle, Gorge. We got both Gorge things. We got Elden Lantern Cave. We got Kakariko. We need to do the Bomb Rock Spire. We do need to do that. We need to do... Wait, did we not get the... We apparently did not get the reward for the Golden Wolf. Okay. But we did get the other 3 things. Bomb Shop Poe, Watchtower Poe, we still need to do. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we got this. Wait, am I? Oh, my buttons are swapped. Okay. It's like, that was weird. Purple rupee? I'll take it. I will take it. Do 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 do. One more thing in the graveyard. You're supposed to have a harder time when your buttons are swapped? I think that I had a couple of trolls in there. It's just not that high of a stakes. It's just not that high stakes. Like, I want to see falling off cliffs and everything. Is this actually Dominion Rod? It is Dominion Rod. Okay. Neat. Dominion Rod. Filet Dominion. What's up, Sally? We're gonna go all the way up. I don't think I need to do a chicken for this, because I think I can just use the spinner if I wanted to take this way. Oh my goodness. I should just take the chicken. Or I should just take the bomb shop. Let's just take the bomb shop. Do 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 do. Boom. Ba-dee, bum, bum. That's why it's there, Nate. Alright, so we have one Dominion Rod. We do not have it powered up yet. Do we do this yet? Looks like we did do these 2 pose. Okay. Trying to catch up on what I did yesterday. Kakariko, we did the Rock Spire freestanding, yup. Wolf Grotto for the spinner track, I think is where we need to go now. Yeah. Okay, so if that's the case, I need to... I don't have the warp for up there. No, I don't have the warp for up there, so I need to grab a Pono real quick. Or regret. Come here, regret. I wonder if Changeling's form is in this. Actually works now. It might. This was the other reason I was excited to reset you, because you're trying to remember what you did in this one versus the other save is funny. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I think I did the Bomb Rock Pledge. Pretty sure I remember doing that. Any other randos you enjoy? Oh, a ton. This is... I haven't done this rando in forever. OTMM is my favorite. But I've done... But recently, I had done a Link to the Past Link Between Worlds rando. I'm going to be trying out Luigi's Mansion rando soon. But Link Between Worlds rando has kind of become one of my comfort randos. Just like a quick thing to do if I feel like doing something. But I don't know what I feel like doing, you know? Where is it? Minish Cap as well? Yeah, I do like Minish Cap. Minish Cap is... I don't think it's something that I would do as often, but Minish Cap is a good one. I'll probably try out Minish Cap Archipelago at some point. Minish Cap Link Between Worlds Archipelago, just do both and get done in one day. Bomb Skate Grotto, yeah, no, I definitely didn't do this yet. Could TPSS be a combo option? So think about it this way. Skyward Sword does not have... I don't think Skyward Sword's in Archipelago. I don't think that there's really any way to make it in Archipelago, because it's a pain in the ass to set up. The Wii version. And the Switch version is absolutely not in Archipelago. I don't even think I have to kill all these, do I? No, I think I just need to do Lantern and then pop this. CDI games when? I played 2 hours of Zelda's Adventure if you wanted to check that out. But that's all you're getting from me for the CDI games. I'm planning on doing a Wind Waker Twilight Princess at some point. That would be fun. Key shard for mines. Okay. Coward? No, it's just the emulator was a pain in the ass. I would have actually continued it, but the emulator for the CDI games was a pain. Like it took hours for me to set up, and then like it still had every time you died, the emulator would crash, and then it would take a couple minutes to reboot the emulator. It was bad. It was really, really bad. Like I could save state, and then like if I felt like I was about to die, then I could load state. It's not really a good solution though. Like, I think that I was one of the last people to ask to stop. Everybody else was like, why are we still doing this? So what's found in City in the Sky? Aru's memo? How much you want to bet that's the Argarok check or the Argarok check? Argarok heart piece. Now you have an entire pizza? Yeah, I do. Got me my whole ass pizza. Yeah, that's Argarok. Pyro. Nice. Still, those CDI games have an amazing soundtrack. I have a theory that all the money went to the sound guy. You have 300 coins saved up for Dragon? Okay. Whatever you say. That might be my shield. It might not. We'll see. It could be. Listen, Pyro's ready for it, okay? That's still 3 hours worth of coins. Do 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 wee wee. That is the Hylian shield. Nice. Very, very nice. Pretty much every time I find something useful, I'm trying to save. Yeah, Elden Lantern Cave. What am I really missing? Oh, I'm missing this for the stock cave. I'm missing the iron boots. That's what I'm missing. Do do do. What? Stick to the wall, Link. Stick to the wall. Oh my goodness. That's such a far void out point. It's actually not that bad. It's fine. Do 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 do. Is it bad that I also kind of wish that Wolf was instant? Why don't you put on your Hylian shield? It's been like 2 seconds, okay? It's been like 2 seconds. Oh, actually, this is what I want to do. Do, 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 do. So if you become just Terra, will the subscriber shield still be shields? Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So my plan for partner is take twitch.tv/Terra and then make my emote prefix guild. That was not Grounds, that was Mines. That's my idea. Oh, speaking of iron boots. Very nice. Now I can go back and do stock cave. Actually, no, I don't want to be wearing this because what if I fall in lava? Lava, if you are wearing the Zor's armor, will just kill you. If you get Master Sword, can you equip it? Why would I ever do that? There's no reason to equip the Master Sword in this game. Because the Zelda Streamlabs just keep thinking about Links. Links on the brain. Alright, back to the stock cave, because now I can. Wait, I wanted to do Claw Shot. Also, anybody else that plays this rando, don't tell me that you don't do this, because you absolutely just smack things with the spinner for no reason. And sometimes people that don't even play the rando. We're going to irons. There we go. And then I need lantern for the bottom of this. What? It took it off? I think I accidentally double-clicked it. My bad. Which is a good thing I don't have the Zora armor on. It's been a long time since I did this room with irons. Yeah, I mean, I don't know any tricks or anything. I just play this casually. It's not for no reason. It's a massive Beyblade. That's true. That is true. I also don't know the checks by heart. I guess you could just jump there instead. Smoky for Bulblin. Nice, actually. Desert Key is huge. There's a free wolf jump that grabs the ledge at the bottom. Interesting. I don't know why I went all the way out here, but... It's right here, right? Yeah. The logic for it is irons. That's the logic for it. So I just never really assumed anything else. Usually when I'm playing randos, I don't have enough people from that community to really teach me, like, where things are, and I don't really, like, I don't play the randomizers too much since I try to go wide with all my randomizers. Hey, look at that. So I don't really understand, like, any of the tricks. So what? I mean, I guess I could learn them. I just don't exactly know where to start. Oh, whoops. Hordon Pumpkin. Cool. Cool. I think that opens up the rest of Snow Peak. So if we wanted to go fight Blizzetta, we could. Do we want to go fight Blizzetta? Yeah, we could do that. He has purple hair? Certainly does pink. What's up? Yeah, let's go. Let's go over by Snow Peak. I think that's a logical next decision. It sucks that there's no warp at the bottom, though. There's been lots of fishing today. You can't do this as a wolf, can you? That'd be awesome if you could. No, you should be able to, though. Uku is your warp? There's an Uku on this map? I avoid Uku at all costs. She makes me uncomfortable. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? What's up, Missa? Happy Friday? Same to you. Embrace the Uku in your soul. Put the iron boots on to get more speed? Does that actually work? Or are you just fucking with me? Now I know that I had to do... Oh, goodness. I didn't have enough speed for that, I guess. I mean, I can't put the iron boots on right now. While in motion. There we go. Never tried, but some people say yes. That sounds like BS. Sounds like it's not true. But I could always try it. Working a short day today. Excited for 3 days off. And I get paid to watch a stream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do do wee wee wee. Alright, so we now have the cheese. And we have the pumpkin. We don't have bottles though, so still no soup. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I didn't realize that these keys were just here and just worked automatically. As neat as that is. I think you do need to set one of these up at least, if I'm not mistaken. Even if you don't have the key for it. That's kind of funny looking. Hello? Eh. There we go. How's that ball moving on its own? Okay. They also made a Mario CDI game, did they? Flat is still funny? It's always funny. It'll always be funny. There's also a trick here that lets you climb the ladder early. Changes the FreezeArts AI to stop attacking you so you can rush the boss room. Oh, that's cool. I have it set so that everything is kind of, that dungeon rewards are shuffled. Like if dungeon rewards were not shuffled, then that would be a good idea. Love how much you love this game? Me or Smiles? I think the answer to that is yes. But no, this is a great game. This is an awesome game. The best traditional 3D Zelda. The best traditional Zelda, honestly. Just in general. Link Between Worlds is the best 2D top-down traditional. I was watching Zenith play Oracle of Ages Randomizer, and it's kind of got me in the mood to play Oracle of Ages and Seasons again. At some point soonish. Maybe. Does that work? No. Of course not. You need to push from the other side first, silly. Actually, is this irons? No, it's ball and chain specifically. When you post in that short, Tara, I will post it probably tonight. Like, this evening. Usually my shorts perform better if I post them in the evening. Even though I did it in the morning and it made me want to post it immediately, I instead sent it to the council. And they will be giving me feedback in the meantime. Who is that? No need to concern yourself with your counsel. Post them at 2 a.m. for the Europe crowd? Yes and no. Yes and no. I try to post them at, like, the most opportune time for most of English speakers to be awake. You may be a part of the council, but the title of master is not yours. Oh my goodness. That's so weird. Silver rupee, nice. Use your sword? I don't have the master sword. We talked about this. Why would I have the master sword? Alright, so that door I have to go around the other side because no key. Your normal sword? There's a normal sword? I have no idea what you're talking about. El Streamer can't even master his sword? Your mom thought different. Got him. Oh boy. Wow, you're so funny. I know. So where am I even going right now without this key? Is there stuff in Snow Peak that I can't even do? Yeah, there is. I can't get to Blizzetta yet. Until, I mean, unless I was to learn that trick. I guess unless I was to learn that trick. Because I can't get up otherwise. Am I done here? I think I am done here. Is there an ingredient check? No checks for the ingredients. The doors open up for that. Yeah, so having those opens up these two doors specifically. Yeah. That being said, in order to get up to the top right here without doing any sort of like special tricks, you need to open up that one door that I was missing. So like this one right here, you can't break this unless you use ball and chain. And you also can't stand here, because if you were able to stand here, I think you'd be able to kind of like throw your ball and chain up into it, but that doesn't work. What kind of jelly is this? Is there a yellow jelly? There is a yellow jelly. Hello. I think this is where I actually refilled my my lantern last time. Can I warp from here? No. Happy Friday. What's up, Queen? Ayo. Do 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 do. Let's do... What else is on the docket for the day? We can do... Zoro's domain stuff. See you, Nate. Can you climb up? Come on, Link. Do better. Let's do... that chest. Got another chest. We also have the underwater Goron we can do, because we actually have Zora's tunic this time, which is great. Normally we don't by this point. 1. I don't have water bombs though. I need to actually go back to Kakariko to get water bombs. So I only have regular bombs. Do. But at least I get these two. Oh Soul, that's number 16. And Butterfly. Male Butterfly. We have a few checks we can do with Agatha as well if we ever wanted to. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's do underwater Goron. But I do need to go get water bombs for that first. Yeah. Did she just say HOA? I don't want to be in an HOA. Absolutely not. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. I can also drop off this remaining money while I'm here. Might as well. Do body boom boom. Yeah, Link is huge because of a glitch. It's called Big Link. And it's performed by pressing all the buttons at once. Or something. Something like that. Do 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 do. Why is the magic armor so small? Do 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 do. So I need to finish mines before I can do the Hawkeye game. That's all your rupees? Yeah, I don't need them. What would I need them for? Do 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 do. That's what I need them for, is the Malamar donation. We can give you water bombs? You can give me water bombs. Though I do have water bombs right now. Do 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 do. Beanie 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 beanie. Yeah, give water bombs is kind of useful when it comes to what is it? The Lake Bed Temple. Sometimes you run out of water bombs while you're down there. especially if people steal it from me. Okay, so it's not actually bombs. Or not actually anything important. I thought for sure underwater Goron was going to be something. Randomizer not affect the shop? It did. Yeah. There's one check that you need to do for Malamart. The two checks that are in the randomize or in the randomized shop in Kakariko Village, they're traps. So we've done the Stalfos Grotto. I'm just gonna mark that off. Done the Stock Cave. Done the Phasmid. Didn't we get a hint about Iza? I thought we did. So we should take away your water bombs so that we can give you more water bombs? Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Actually faster to just swim like this. You just took my water bombs, you heck? Alright, let's go down to Upper Zora's River. Zelda fan, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome on in. People are taking and adding water bombs? Sounds about right. I don't know if I did this one yet. I may have. I don't think I have. There we go. Don't stop taking my water bombs, man. No, that didn't work? Oh, I was trying to test it. A little bit of creative liberty. Just a little bit. Link was so ahead of his time. Is this one Requiem? Why would this one be Requiem? That one wouldn't make too much sense to be Requiem though. I forget what the Ease of Raging Rapids minigame is. I don't think it's important though. I think I'm gonna leave this for last. Because we still have checks in Lake Bed we can do. So I think I'm gonna go do Lake Bed. Which, by the way, is where we're going to be doing, where we're gonna need water bombs. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. But if I really needed the money, I could always go back to Ordon. Or, you know, I could break some rocks. Thought this was Tears because of the different costume in the thumbnail. Yeah, well the thumbnail was oh. Yeah, because it was that blue. That makes sense. Alright, get a little bit of money. Go over to... What's it called? Oh, wait, I can also do Goron Mines. How far can I go into Goron Mines? I have 1 key and 1... Do I feel like doing Lake Bed or Goron? I'm gonna say Lake Bed. I think I'll be better off for. Yeah, I think I'll be better off in Lake Bed. I could also go to Agatha, see what she gives me before I go. Doesn't seem like a terrible decision. I also don't think I've done Star game this time around. Doesn't Lake Bed have more chests? They're both 9 checks right now. They both have 9 checks available with the keys that I have. Key sanity makes it a little bit harder to kind of gauge where you should be going. Boom, 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 boom. But in comparison, Lake Bed has... yeah, like 4 or 5 more chests. Thereabouts. Alright, so we're going to start off with Agatha and the wolves over here. If we don't get anything that specifically pushes us in one direction over the other, then we're going to go to Lake Bed. Yeah, I did Flight by Foul. Flight by Foul is one of the... So, that's like one of the first things you have to do in a Twilight Princess randomizer. Without Flight by Foul, you have very few checks. But as soon as you have some kind of way of opening up the way into Lake Hylia, you should be getting that. Arbiter's Grounds. Very nice. That's good. Very, very nice. Yeah. Might as well go over here to do Star Game first before we move on. Do 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 do. Can't skip Tingle's cutscene. Greetings and salutations! Alright, well, good thing I actually had the money for it. Oh my goodness, how did I miss that one? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it this time. Maybe. I don't know, it's not the toughest level. Oh, definitely not getting it this time now. Hail Mary! Nope. Almost got it. I messed up. Agatha's probably gonna give me a little bit of money, so I'll come back. I don't even need to get trolled for that one. I think that's the first time I've ever failed Star Game. Whoops. My bad. Alright, so what do we got? We got butterfly and then 2 pill bugs. Sky character 2. Okay. I would not be shocked if I started getting a whole bunch of sky characters. Because we do need to head into City in the Sky at some point. I forget what's up there, but there's something up there that's important. Orange Rupee. Like I said, she was going to give me something anyway. Alright, so... let's mark off my Skybook character. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'll do the star game. I got you, Tingle. Not unexpected. Far from unexpected. I thought you were saving for Dragon, Pyro. Doesn't look like you're saving for Dragon. You're throwing? No. They stole my claw shot for 30 seconds. The effects pop up on the screen on the bottom right. At least the timed effects do. There we go. An actually decent prize from the Star game? Wow. Look at you go. Tingle is rolling in it today. Wow. It wasn't an ice trap. Do 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 do. Branteeny deeny do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I got you, Andrew. I got you. We've been down here, but we do need to do the wolf check. Wolf check is this way. Actually, I don't even know if you can jump that. Why am I doing this? Just spinner. What's this? Water bombs? Sure. And now... No! Alright, well, we're going down to lake bed anyway, so it's fine. Not supposed to have that anyway. Alright, so we save, we go down to lake bed. We can do the 2 things in Lanayru first before we go down to lake bed. Oh shit, I accidentally just hit no. Whoops. Where am I gonna come back? Probably the same spot I saved, honestly. I mean, that's the closest load zone, right? Strategic! Right in front of Lanayru Spring. Go me. Definitely save time. Of course. Hyper optimizations. You guys wouldn't understand. Small key for temple? Okay. Temple at time. And small key for Snow Peak. Okay. Oh, that might actually open up Lizetta for me. Let's see. So, ruins and time. No, it doesn't. It does not open up Lizetta yet for me. Okay. Well, then we only have one. That's part of your master plan? Mm-hmm. Master plan for the Master Sword. That's me. Do 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 do. Ba da do 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 do. Oh, actually, no, I don't think I have done the limit one yet. I might have, but I don't think so. I'm gonna keep that unmarked just in case. Alright, we gotta switch to Zora armor now. Gotta look cool and stuff. Hate that the rolling is slower underwater. Do 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 do. Royal as fuck. The only thing it's missing is purple, which is his hair, so. Super regal. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So it's missing nothing? I suppose not. Looks like a golden trout? Is that what you're saying? Oh wait, hold on. Alright, into lake bed. The better water temple. Okay, so there's a chest right here. It's a Poe, that's 17. There's another chest on the other side. Where? There it is. Sky character 3. Okay. Excuse you. That's treacherous. With enough brute force, maybe you could... Wait. She does say brute force. Curious. Doesn't look like it's working. I think it's reaching, but I don't think it's working. No, I don't think it works. Alright, fine. Whatever. Whatever you say. Doom ba doom ba doom. Your oldest foster kittens are getting a taste of wandering around the office. Onyx terrifies them so much by moving around. It's always so funny to watch. They're just... Our cats just, like... Our kittens just really, really skittish about, like, everything. Yeah. That's kind of funny. Dome ba dome ba dome ba dome. Excuse me. They're fluffy crabs when they're like 5 to 6 weeks old, sidestepping everything. Yeah, that's cute. Alright, so claw shot. Everything evolve into crab? Cat crab. That's a ladybug. That's a ladybug. Female. The actual ladybug. Doom ba doom ba doom ba doom. You didn't evolve into crab? Yet. Yet. It's true, I'm actually a crab. Yeah. Doom ba doom ba doom ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. I'm a crab and welcome to my rave. Hey, Temple of Time. Intriguing, intriguing. That's full clearable Temple of Time as soon as I get the Master Sword. Interesting. Have you played the Crab Rave video game? No, but I have seen it. But I have seen it. I don't think I need to go this way, do I? Maybe you do actually, because you need to like go for the key chest. No. This is oh yeah. This is a water flow area. Right. It's gonna be another OT moment where you get the Master Sword last. I mean, this is the spiritual successor to OT. We have talked about this. Doom ba doom ba doom boom. I don't have the lake bed big key, right? No, I didn't think so. I did not think so. Not at all. Doom ba doom ba doom ba doom. Orange rupee. Oh my goodness. No. Just a shortcut. Just a shortcut. Well, kind of. Necessary, but also not. There are also a few sword checks, so it has to be... So just one has to be in an awkward position. Well, I feel like I'm going to need Temple of Time, right? And Temple of Time requires Master. There are 3 sword checks that I have left. I've gotten 2 of the 5 sword checks. So Master Sword's gotta show up at some point. I need 3 more Master Swords before I beat the game. Now, the real shitty thing would be if I needed to go to Cave of Ordeals, and Cave of Ordeals 1, 2, and 3 are all sword progressives. That would be shitty. What am I missing for Palace of Twilight? A couple of mirror shards. Super shitty? Mm-hmm. Honestly, I wouldn't be able to believe that anybody would do that to me, if they ever did. That would be, like, the ultimate betrayal. Doom-ba-doom-ba-doom. What about keys for arbiters? I do also need that, yeah. Do also need keys for arbiters. I have Bulblin Camp key, though. So there's that. And still a long way? Yeah, it's fine. Honestly, I think that the rando's going to take me to City in the Sky first. Then I'm going to get Ari's memo from there. And then I think that I'll probably have all of the Arbiter's keys by the time that I'm done with City in the Sky. If I had to guess. Doom ba doom ba doom ba doom. Where do you think you'll get the second claw shot? Probably not City in the Sky. Plumfruit minigame? I think Plumfruit minigame was foolish. You just said that last time you needed that for the city? I mean, I don't think it's going to be in City in the Sky. I don't think so. He's this boat shooting? I don't know. I do not know. Wait. I know that I think that Raging Rapids is... I think Raging Rapids is not good. You said you needed it for Dragon? Yeah, no. I need double claw shot for Dragon. I don't need double claw shot for City. Double claw shot is for West City, whereas East City is single claw shot. Isn't there a check back here? I thought there was. Is Uku back here? Oh, ferry. Oh, a ferry. That's cool to know. Alright, so now the water's flowing. West side, there's a chest? Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. I was also watching Zenith play Donkey Kong 64 rando yesterday. And even though he says that it's a pain in the ass, that's kind of my magic words. Alright, so where do I want to go here? I want to go down like this, maybe? Oh, shit. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Get away from the piranhas. Oh, actually, there is something down here I wanted to check. Doom ba doom ba doom ba doom. Like I said, sky characters. Yeah, you need a full skybook in order to get the a full skybook and claw shot to get up to City in the Sky. That's like the only requirement. All right, so this one should be good to. Only like it is an 8 checks. Yeah. I mean, there are worse things. Like Palace of Twilight. Lakebed Temple Big Key can be found in Goron Mines. That's so funny. Yahaha! That's so funny. Watch the Goron Mines big key pieces be in Lakebed as well. That'd be like super hilarious. I know I have one of them already. More water bombs. Man, these are... all the water bombs are loaded into this dungeon. Normally that's the case too in vanilla, but I'm just surprised I'm seeing them now. That Keys had it out for me. That Keys had it out for me. Oh my goodness. I was holding left, and then the turn rate ended up moving me forward and jumping me off the platform. I need a Link falling animation for one of my emotes. Fall enough. Doom ba doom ba doom. Like replace one of my rupee ones with that. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Except the rupee ones are specifically for donation rewards, so I don't know. So I don't know. Maybe one of the earlier donation ones. Is there no floor there? Apparently there was no floor there. I have no floor, but I must walk. Do, 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 do. Can you do? Yeah, because that one was my fault. Me holding left, it go down. What about a Frozen Link emote? I got that one. I got that one. Doom ba doom ba doom ba doom. Just a shame I don't have all of the emotes on all the platforms. Twitch gives me the most emote slots. YouTube gives me like 4. And then TikTok, it all depends on the subscription tier as well. Oh, I had the water bomb set up, huh? Figured you have more control on the vines if you stop steering and go at them, go on them and then move. Yeah, yeah, that's usually how like camera steering tends to work. Just in games in general, because they try to keep your momentum. They try to keep your movement. Sub to the channel, thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying being here. That's more than that's more important than anything else. Just the enjoyment. Doot, 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 doot. Hey, whoa, 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 buddy. Mr. Dude from Men in Black, can you come back? I was gonna make a turkey today. I think I'm saving that for tomorrow. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going over my mother-in-law's today. Over the in-laws. Oh my goodness. You are ridiculous. Do we have any water here to knock me down? Literally never fallen down to that. Never in my life. I should have been using spinner, actually. That seems like a pretty quick way to get up here. More water bombs, my goodness. Did we make Water Temple vanilla? What happened with that? What happened with that? Okay. I might be pretty much done here. I think I have like maybe 2 checks left, and then we have to go to Goron Mines. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, I know, Andrew. Everybody wants counters for everything, though. So I know for later, which streaming site gives you more money for sub and members? Twitch and YouTube are pretty similar. If you're going to be doing a recurring sub, I think Twitch is the better option. Because you're going to... Because I get a better rev split on Twitch eventually if we build up more recurring subs. If we don't build up recurring subs, then they're all pretty much the same. Like, once I end up getting a certain amount of Twitch subs that are recurring, then I'll get a better rev split. But in general, right now, they're kind of the same. Best way to support if you ever wanted to financially, and this is, of course, not required at all, ever, but if you ever wanted to support financially, the best way to do it is actually participating in crowd control. Like, crowd control, like paid coins. Because I will make an 85% cut on those, and that is the highest split that I have. Which, after all the math is said and done, I think I get like a 77-80% cut, something like that, after, you know, you consider... It's still an 85% cut, but... It's better. That's the best way, essentially. Nothing is better than that. And I'm never going to have direct donations. Direct donations are way too risky. Okay, yeah, so Arbiter's Keys. That's our first Arbiter's Ground key. Yeah, way too risky to do direct donations. I will never trust those. Thought you get more than that? What? More than what? The 85? The key? You got more than that? For grounds? No, I have the big key. But I don't have any more small keys. Guess people might take it back. Yeah, chargebacks. Chargeback is the word you're looking for. Yeah. Scum of the earth. That's what they are. People that do chargeback scams. I think I missed one over here. Doom ba doom doom doom. Alright, so we gotta go right for a little bit first. Oh yeah, that makes sense why I missed this one. Excuse me. Thank you. Anything else that I can do over here? Not sure that there is. Yeah, chargebacks you're completely responsible for if you do direct donations. If anybody, even though it's really tempting to do so, if any of you are content creators out there, especially streamers, don't do PayPal donations. Just go through the just go through the motions with Twitch bits and whatnot. Because if they ever were to do chargebacks, the other platform is on the hook instead of you, and that's way better. Way better. Actually, I don't know that I am able to actually go back from here, can I? Yeah, okay. I don't need to, though. I can just go down from here. Right? Kinda? Actually, I need to go back down there anyway. Favorite enemy animation? Falling, getting hit, etc. I feel like I mention things like that whenever I see them. But trying to remember on the go? I don't know. Everything Zant does? Yeah, that's true. Everything Zant does is awesome. Why are direct donations untrustworthy? Like I was saying, that so if somebody charges, so if somebody does a chargeback, meaning they say, hey, this is not me, to their PayPal account or whatnot, then you're on the hook for it. Whereas if you go through like Twitch or YouTube or TikTok gifts, then they will be on the hook for any sort of chargebacks. That's part of their policy, is that they will take any sort of like chargeback, like the repercussions of a chargeback. What? Did I reach the maximum length? I thought that it wouldn't. I didn't think that it would drop me down. What? What's up with that? That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. I can definitely make that. Really? Can I go from this way? Yes, I can. I just need to do it properly. Come on. Where are you at? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? That was right there. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got it. Okay. Cool. It's a neat little thing. Don't get knocked by the keys, please. Thank you. Be sure to contribute to crowd control when I insert money in the bank. You don't have to, but I appreciate it. Heard they take a different cut on mobile, but I don't know. So what happens is you want to, instead of using the Twitch extension that takes bits, you use you use the direct dashboard through their website. Never pay anything through a mobile app. So here's the thing. Let me give you an example of why you wouldn't want to use a mobile app for purchase. So Twitch ended up deciding to, instead of making it the same price overall, they felt pretty much forced, because they didn't want to give everybody the price hikes. They made it so that for Americans, Patreon did it too. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Gonna be a lot of them. But for Americans, Twitch subscriptions are $6 on their website, whereas they're $8 on the mobile app, because Apple and Google take such a huge cut of the like, they have such high processing fees for going through their mobile platform. So then, instead of saying, hey, we're gonna raise prices for everybody, no, not US only. This is just like a price comparison. It's literally 33% more expensive on the mobile app. This is for most countries. They have these issues. Never purchase anything through a mobile app. Always use the website if you can. Except for like the Amazon mobile app directly for the Amazon platform. You know, like stuff like that, they're not going to have extra processing fees. Because Amazon is Amazon. And they can afford it. But most companies will not do that. Because it's technically not like an in-app purchase. Like the app itself is, yeah, it's weird. It's weird. But Twitch is, even though Twitch is owned by Amazon, it's just a whole weird thing. It's weird that I have to even explain it. Just whenever you can avoid it, don't use the mobile app. When you have the option to use the website, use the website. Yeah. And even if you're on your phone, just use the mobile. Just use the mobile website on your phone. It's complicated on purpose. I'm sure it is. Actually, isn't there one more thing out here? Or is that after I come out? It might be after I come out. Yeah, I think it's after I come out. Right? I think so. Oh my goodness, it's the big key. Right? It's a Poe soul! That's the big key to my heart. Fun fact about Lakebed Temple, guys. The only thing that you actually need the Zora tunic for, the Zora armor for, is getting into the temple. Once you're in the temple, you can do everything else without it. That makes sense? Rather that money go to the streamer than companies? Yeah, it's just like I've had people that, you know, want to give like hundreds of dollars worth of stuff to me, and it's like if they're going to do that, I want them to at least like do it in a way that, you know, their money goes to the right spot, because if they're getting 33% less, like if they're paying 33% more for something, it's just a problem. It's just a problem. I don't know if I can do anything else here. Maybe? Yeah, actually, yeah, I think I can. I think I need to go to the other side, though. Let's do a save warp. No, save warp is bad, actually. Save warp is bad. Is this the, yeah, this is the way back to the big key. Yeah, put it towards wherever you actually want to put it towards, instead of just giving it to the big corporation that doesn't really need the more, you know, any more money. Do 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 do. Hello? Oh, I should have dropped down on that. My bad. Oh, okay. I'm waiting for it. For what? Doesn't matter. It's fine. It's okay. Where am I dropping? Where are we dropping, boys? No, not that. I keep hitting the wrong button. $650 coins, 650 rupees, pretty good. We are getting closer and closer to where we need to be for our Mala Mart donation goal. Alright, so we need to switch this all the way around. Do 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 do. I just, you know, something I really don't understand is how people can find this dungeon more confusing than the OOT Water Temple. Because realistically, like, just look at the map. There are only 2 levels, really. Gotta love water temples? I do, actually. I really like water temples. Do 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 do. It's a little bit more. You okay, buddy? Yeah, he's okay. OOT Water Temple goated, though? I think the best water temple is... I like Lakebed the most. I think that Swamp Palace in Link Between Worlds is pretty okay. I mean, as much as I like water temples, I think that Water Temple in OOT is one of my least favorites, as far as water temples are concerned. Do 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 do. I don't know why they get so much hate. People get lost easily. That was a bug. What bug was that? That was... grasshopper female. Yeah, people just get lost easily, and then they get traumatized by that. It's understandable. It's not the easiest thing in the world. Well, we're definitely going to the sky soonish. We are, like, one sky character away, I think? Maybe two? Something like that. Thanks. Is there any reason for me to not go through this door? Do-do-do-do-do. I don't think so. Ah, and then this is where I'm left with the key conundrum. Yeah, I need one more key for the other side. Okay. So we got to go to Goron Mines soon. Well, Goron Mines like right now. I think I'm done with Lake Bed for now. Because this next one, if I'm not mistaken, requires the key. I'm glad I didn't move on before coming in here, though, because that sky character is very, very big. Yeah. Okay. Holy shit, I didn't save for 40 minutes. See, there are so many opportunities for you guys. Dropping the ball. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Not that I want you to reset my game for 40 minutes, but that it's an option. It's too expensive? That's the point. It's so expensive that it's either supposed to reward people that, Can I warp from here? No. That it's either supposed to reward the people that have been, like, really, really attentive to it, or that it's a donation. In which case, either way. I should make it so Pando doesn't say thanks for the coins. Because every time you fish, Timbo's just going to be waving at you for so long. I think if I save warp from here, it should bring me to Lanayru Spring. Do-do-do-do-do. Keeps him busy? That's true. Him being busy means that he doesn't get hungry. How do you know my name? I don't know. New Triforce record? Has the Triforce been pulled more than once? I have not been up to Death Mountain at all yet, so I need to actually go back down after I get to after I do the thing. Do 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 do, be do be do do. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this thing first. Actually, no, I'm gonna go down first. Yeah, I'm gonna go down first. Also, before I forget, let's take off our Zora armor because I will just die. Do, 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 do. What's this say? Aralfo's chest is a trap. Okay, I'll have to remember that. So I don't have to do the Aralfos fight. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Amazing? Why are you saying amazing? That it tells you it's a trap? I love that it tells you. Ah. Yeah. We got some Song of Healing here. How much farther you guys think we're gonna get in 1 hour? Probably get through my Goron Mines checks. I don't think the hints include the Plando stuff. It's probably just luck of the draw. It's probably just luck of the draw. Depending on Plando, depending on the hint logic. Okay, so that's back at Ordon if I wanted to do that. All right, we're gonna become the sniper here. Time to snipe the dudes. Can definitely hit that guy from here. Yup. I should zoom so that way it's easier for me to aim. Wow. Hey, Joffrey. What's going on? Heading back to the States today? I hope you enjoyed your time. Seems like that you were there for a decent while. I'm ready, but also not? Yeah, no, I hear ya. I definitely hear ya. Do 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 do. Ba 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 do. Alright, anything fun here? Was an incredible week, but I'm so ready to sit in my chair and play some games. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta get into your I'm not sure if like it would be better for you to do just like a new game plus of Clair Obscur and just completely avoid my L or what. Honestly, that might even be the play. Just like new game plus, completely avoid my L. If you actually wanted a challenge, then you're a little bit behind on Luminous for scaling. That might be fun. New game normal run and new game plus my L solo. Okay. I wonder how long until you can't just like one-shot Stendhal things anymore. Because if you're one-shotting Simon, you're gonna one-shot everything else. Like even like Simon from regular game, you're probably going to be one-shotting most things in New Game Plus. Do 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 do. Boom, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, boom. And I checked, and since I've been looking in the game files, the New Game Plus ends at +5. When I say like it ends, like it stops scaling up, because I think past that, I think they assumed that it would be too egregious. You already didn't one-shot the water area boss? What, the Burgeon? Is that what you mean? Which one? Oh, you're talking about Go Blue. That's one. Gotcha. Well, that's good. Do 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 do. Dum ba dum ba dum bum. Do 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 do. But I'm excited to get back into it. I think I want to... I really want to work on my rando mod, but it's just so hard to find the data that I wanna mod. Iron boots? Yeah, I'm not gonna forget this time. Do 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 do. Tornado! Few more resets and you should have it down. Dum ba da dum ba bum bum. Alright, here we go. We can also unlock the elevator here before we move on. Hey! Before you go, do the thing, use this elevator. I wasn't over here, but thanks. Had to chase a toddler? Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. Dude, in the elevator, the tunic, the cap. Just the way that it stands up is crazy. I don't think I knew it was there. Oh, this elevator? Yeah, no, I didn't know about it until somebody was legit telling me, just use the elevator. Like from my randomizer times. Until I started playing Rando, I had no idea this elevator was here. You just go in and never return? Yeah, well, makes sense. I mean, why would you, right? It just never makes sense to come back. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 do. Alright, so there's a little bit of stuff over here. Ooh, my goodness. By the way, guys, I know that I say this every time, but if this is the first time that you're here, I don't know if you know this or not, but if you have Zora armor on and you jump into the lava, it's an instant game over. It takes all your health. All of it. You made that sound so serious? No. I don't know who's been here. Who's not been here to hear it. Brush your teeth at night. You need it. Stinky. Can you show us? It's crazy that I'm considering it just because you asked. But I also don't want to respawn. I don't want to respawn with like 3 hearts. I was considering it though. Oh shit. It's weird what kinds of cutscenes you can actually skip. Like, you can't skip this, but you can skip the other door opening up. Now you can skip this. You're a visual learner? Damn it. There you go. Now you learned visually. That was helpful, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Doom boom ba dum bum bum. Hey, great fairy tears. That's pretty cool. It's mostly cool that we have a bottle now. I like that. That 10 times damage is so wild. Is it actually 10 times damage, though? I thought it was double. I thought that it just immediately killed you because it was specifically into the lava. Alright, well, this is going to be my only key. You just sent empty a bottle to my great fairy tears. Okay. You're welcome. I didn't need that shit anyway. Hello. What's going on? Alright, chest is on the top, not on the bottom. Excuse me. Thank you. That's actually 10 times damage? Yeah. Okay. Why does it show you so many of these rooms? Those minor cutscenes are really weird. Buh. Flat Link looks so goofy. That's true. Look at the dude. Oh no, I hear Uku. Okay. I mean, I was told, yeah. Okay. Alright. There's the lake bed big key. Crazy that lake bed big key was here though. I feel like I don't know. It's okay. Let me skip it. I don't want to talk to you. I like how even Link thinks it's gross. It'd be funny if one of the things we could do was spawn Uku. Sure, mouse. Yeah, a little bit. Uku's just a chill guy? No, she's not. I don't like her. Do 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 do. Oh, I almost just fell. Is this the right way? This is the right way. Fast iron boots is the way. Without fast iron boots, that room sucks. Here we go. Your boss is being very wishy-washy on whether or not you're working in June or not. Do you think it's like they're withholding information from you, or do you think that they legit just don't know? And they don't want to tell you that they don't know. Either way, it's frustrating. It's like, that's next month. It's like a week from now. That's the big suck. I think the boss man above her is just giving her non-committal answers. So then you're getting non-committal answers because she's getting non-committal answers. That makes sense. Which is just wonderful. Excuse me. I do have a bow, so I can go more into the left side once we get to the whole shooting range area. We can also go down here. I wish fast iron boots worked underwater. Biggest sadness about this rando. Oh, look, a whole ass pizza. Very nice. And time to get yoinked, right? The yoinking is right here. You know, you shouldn't remind us of your bow when arrows are in chat's hands. Somebody will give them back if somebody takes them. I'm certain of it. Certain of it. What? What was that? I just missed the beam? Like, if I only need one arrow, somebody's gonna give me the arrow. Now that you say that, that won't happen? That's what you think. Because there are the people that are playing with crowd control to mess with me, and then there are the people that are playing with crowd control specifically to help me progress, because they want to see progression. And then there's also just Team Chaos, which is Team Chaos. What's up, Goofy? You have really good news? Ooh, I like news. Especially when it's good. Doing a bit of both? As you should. Okay, so I need another key before I can really move on from here. Got it. I like good news. What's this good news? Another burpee. Alright, no more chests in the areas that I can access. Cool. Time to save warp out. I can do 2 bug checks. I can do... Oh, cool. Yeah, so you'd be able to play, like, NES games and maybe, like, SNES games, that kind of thing. I don't know if, like, depends on the level of Chromebook, but maybe you'd be able to go with, like, a 64. But I feel like 64 is kind of the cutoff there. That's cool, though. That's good. Do 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 do. Aiming for Minish Cap, actually. I think GBA is on the table. I think GBA is on the table for sure. Do 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 do. Ba ba do do. Alright, so where am I warping to now? I want to go back to Kakariko. Probably go check the Malamart stuff. Go donate. Go spend my entire life savings just to go see a trap that's in the Malamart spot. Naturally. Or what would actually be cool is if I got rewarded for me doing all of this with a sword. A progressive sword. Wouldn't that just be cool? Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah. Mm-hmm. It certainly would. Beggars can't be choosers? I can beg and choose. Thank you very much. Wait, how much do you need? 556? Okay. Do 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 do. All right, time to go see Malamart. Do do. We could also go do the Ordon Golden Wolf. Do 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 do. All right, where's my spinner at? Mr. Kryles, wait! Nice. All that time that I just saved by using the spinner, negated by using the spinner. Do 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 do. Alright, Agatha first, and then we'll go to Milo Mart, because what if we get some money from Agatha? Still going, I see? Yeah, I'm gonna be going for another hour or so. Would no enemy softlock a boss room? No. No, it's a temporary thing. They come back. Any progress in the last 3 hours? Yeah, definitely. Oh my goodness, seeds. Second fuse shadow? Alright. Nice. I'll take it. I will take it. Just making sure it doesn't glitch any cutscenes. No, I haven't had any issues with it. No NPCs. I don't think it's... I think that it doesn't trigger if I'm in a... That if I'm in an area where it will break. And besides, like, if it happens, it happens. Part of crowd control is just messing around with it, and if it ends up happening where, you know, it gets borked for some reason, it gets borked for some reason. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, what is it? The hell is that? A bug? You gonna make me choose? You gonna make me get a bug? For 600 rupees? A mystery item? Listen, I don't need to do the dance, okay? I don't need to do the dance. I'm out of here. Making me pay 600 rupees for a fucking bug. No. It doesn't deserve my dance. It doesn't deserve it. Alright, so if that's the case, let's go to North Lanayru. Can't go into Hyrule Castle yet. And in return you get 50 rupees for... yeah, Can only imagine it being a mandatory item. You can only imagine it being wrong. I am sure that it's not. Do, 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 do. All right, other than that, we need to still be able to go to the past. Is it sword or is it 3 fused shadows to go to the past? Wish it had that speed in the vanilla game? Yeah, it is. I do wish it had this speed in the vanilla game for sure. I might have to grind some rupees, though. I might. I mean, I have one more Snow Peak key, right? I think. Palace of Twilight small key. I mean, that's a good one. Thinking vanilla it's sword, but I could be wrong. Think it's sword? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I don't know. Some of the randomizer things are a little weird, a little different. Golden Wolf from Riverstone. Is that here? Where is that? Which ones have I done so far? Oh, I need to still go back to Ordon. Okay, so I've done that. Yeah, we need to go back to Ordon Woods as well. Can I warp from here? No, I need to be out of the water. Do, 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 do. Come on. Neighbor Spring, we definitely got the underwater chests. Underwater chest in Lake Hylia we have not checked yet. Lake bed, we've done everything we can. Let's go back to Ordon and then we'll go back and check the other thing. Hyrule Field is pretty good in this game, yeah. I think that the best field theme in general is Lorule from Link Between Worlds, though. I like it a lot. Alright, let's go back to... what's it called? To... Lake Hylia. Any pets? Yeah, I have a dog. He's an anxious little bean. Well, not really little. He's like 50 pounds. Partial to the Great Sea. Great Sea's great. It is rather great. I would say. Overworld in Spirit? Are you saying Spirit Tracks? Is that what you were saying? I'm trying to think what SP is. What am I thinking? Spirit Tracks? Okay, yeah. Spirit Tracks has a good theme too. All of the overworld themes are great. Small key for Hyrule Castle. Well, that's all 3 small keys for Hyrule Castle. I don't have the Hyrule Castle big key yet. Okay. Aru's memo is going to be in the sky. Maybe not Zelda 2. Zelda 2's got it. It's not bad. It's not bad. We can do this Shellblade Grotto now too. I think the issue with those earlier games is that they're too pitchy. You know? It's just like the sound cards on those devices were just, they made it so that everything was just way too pitchy. Like Link's Awakening, the original Link's Awakening, I actually have trouble listening to nowadays because it's so pitchy. But the Link's Awakening remake is great. Is this where I want to go? What am I doing right now? Am I going up? Yes, I am. Checking out now? You'll be okay, Joffrey. You are ready. You get to play some video games. Do, 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 do. Hi. Alright, I gotta get this grotto down here that I've yet to get. I'm trying to think what else I could really get, though. Like, I have my tracker. I can go back through my tracker and see. Been a little bit lenient with my tracker and what I'm supposed to do with it, but I don't know. Because I haven't done the Helmasaur Grotto yet. I have not done the Helmasaur Grotto yet. Oh, I do have the stuff for this to make it a little bit easier. That's way better, actually. Chimkin? Mm-hmm. Oh my god. I just got slapped. I think that's it. I think there are only 4. Yeah, okay, cool. It's always weird seeing the GC version of TP for me, since Wii is mirrored. Yeah, it is. I can definitely understand that sentiment. I had the Wii version growing up. It was more so my brothers, though. Oh wow, City in the Sky big key. Wow, okay. Well, I'm glad I did this. But I personally didn't really play it because it was mostly his game. So I only played it for the first time last year, and I used this version. Like, I played it a little bit when I was younger, but... So if your setting of Temple of Time is set to closed when you loaded the setting, then yes, you are required to have Master Sword. Yeah, that's what I have. That's what I have. Alright, so Golden Wolf is done, Bridge Pose done, Goron Springwater Rush, Helmasaur Grotto, Spinner Track, I did Spinner Track. Okay, so I think I did River Po, but I could be wrong. The other stuff I want to do, I mean, I guess I could do Springwater Rush. I could imagine somebody being that evil. You know, somebody that shall not be named be that evil. The info on this generator is very handy. Yeah, it is. It is. How could I be evil? Doesn't matter. Coincidentally going to be trying the Springwater Rush here. Just coincidentally. Sheesh! Wow! Alright, so if I remember correctly, I don't think you get lever spawns if you are over here. And then you just need to avoid those guys. Guess we're just chilling for another 45? Alright. Oh shit, we got levers. Fuck. Why would you swing that way? How about the Wii U version? What, the, whether it's flipped or not? GameCube and Wii U are the same. Everything going on for the GameCube version is on the Wii U version. I'm gonna have to get my bow out, because I'm probably going to need to use that a little bit. Yow. Both non-mirrored and mirrored? Does it? Oh, that's crazy. I had no idea. Oh, wow. Oh, what? Yeah, the reason that people think that it's the other way around, Joffrey, is because the Wii version came out first, but that's because the launch. So it was slotted for a later launch, but it was a launch title with the Wii. Oh yeah. Thanks. Thanks, Goron. Doo-doo-doo. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ow. That's a lot of damage. Because it was fire damage. I guess I'll take it off. It looks cooler, but whatever. It's fine. Do-do-do-do. 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 Oh my gosh, come on. I don't like what I just saw. Purchasing 500 coins directly? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, carrying that that spring water, it's tough work. Might even kill you. Dies from cringe. Oh no. At least they didn't hit reset. Yeah, reset would have been fine. I think I just saved recently anyway. Oh my gosh. Wonder if I have any coins left for CC? You just gotta make sure that you get your 50 every 30 minutes. As the Goron so amazingly said. Well, here we go. Do, 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 do. I'm not taking that bait. That'll spawn levers. We're not doing that. He's a big dude. Just inverted my controls at the okay. All right. Okay, you know what? That was fair game. That was fair game. Yep, alright. That was fair game. CC's gonna be rough for Cave of Ordeals when we get there. Do 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 do. You miss camera zoom? What game is camera zoom in again? Dude, what we should do is we should play more Supermarket Simulator by the end of the month. At some point by the end of the month. Honestly, we should just play Supermarket Simulator every now and then in general. Luigi's Mansion? Yeah, okay. Tiny Link. Link with the tiny on him. He's just a little guy. He's just a little dude. The Poe POV? Wide Link. Link with the wide on him. Dude, he just has his hands there as like just a brace in case it falls off of his head. Do I have to talk to him first? I forget if I have to talk to him first. Okay, he just talks to me. That's fine. Dum bum. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not you? I would assume, yeah, no. How dare you? Pfft, don't act so innocent. You know what you put in the end of this seed, and I know what you put in the end of this seed. Do I? I do. I do. Did I look? No. Why would I? That's so silly. Then tell me. I've told you. It's 3 sword upgrades in Cave of Ordeals. Cave of Ordeals 17 is sword upgrade. Cave of Ordeals 30 is sword upgrade. Cave of Ordeals 50 is sword upgrade. I told you. Alright, we need to go to Upper River as well. That's all you got? I mean, there's also Hyrule Castle Big Key somewhere, too. Hyrule Castle Big Key is probably behind... What is it? What's the other thing that I was thinking of? See, no, I was thinking that Hyrule Castle Big Key is behind Argarok. That way people can... That way I need to fight Dragon. No? Well, don't tell me. No is still too much information. I hate that fight. Mm-hmm. It might be Blizzetta though. Like I'm waiting for Blizzetta to show up at some point. Is the time to decrease the price of CC thing a new option? So I've not seen it before. Yeah, well, no, it's not new. It's called surge pricing. You just gotta do the, Yeah, I knew that I didn't do this before. Bop. Bop. Yeah. Ashe's sketch. Does that do anything for the game at all? I don't think it does. What do you even do with this? You show it to the one... Oh, you get the coral earring check from it. That's what you get. Yeah, okay. Alright, I mean, we could do Isa Raging Rapids. We could. I don't think that... I mean, I think that Isa Raging Rapids was foolish, but maybe the second minigame wasn't. I think she's going to hate me until I save her. Imagine Castle Key behind Zant? Yeah, well, I mean, I could see it. It's clever, make the more annoying things expensive, but put that surge on it so that it gets cheaper over time. Well, so it's not that it gets cheaper over time. It's that it gets cheaper over time if nobody uses it. It gets more expensive for a limited time, is more so how it works. Yeah. I love how much that voice actress puts into that scream. She really just, like, sent it. She absolutely sent it. There we go. Such a blood-curdling scream. I know, and it's exactly what you would expect from somebody seeing a Twilight monster. A cursed Twilight, if you will. Do 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 do. I'll help. Wow. Okay. Wait, what? Take out that rock with your bomb arrows? I just did. Oh, there's more? Okay. Bye. I chose the wrong time to take a huge sip of water. I chose the exact wrong time. Ow. I wish this game was faster. Oh, yeah, you're forced to talk to this one. Forgot about that. Zora looks so nice in this game. I'm just thinking, like, what else can I really do at the moment? Other than just be hard locked behind this. Because herding goats again doesn't do anything. I did the Ordon Spring Wolf. There might be a wolf stone that I didn't use yet. But I think I used them all. Ow. I'm thinking. Long weekend, here I come. Mm-hmm. Flat link here? Look at him go. Alright, so Ease a Raging Rapids minigame. Or Ease a Helping Hand, rather. I think that Raging Rapids is bad, but Helping Hand is good. Maybe Helping Hand is good. I don't know. That's the best I got. I got no more. Ah. Goron Mines? Alright. You know what? Fine. Why did bro turn into a pancake? Why would you not want bro to turn into a pancake, though? Why would you not want that? Alright, guess we're going back to Goron Mines. Oh, right. I have the elevator. Better not hit me. Better not hit me again. Better not hit me a subsequent time. Oh, wait. Wait. Uku's note. Okay. I was like, why do I have 2 memos? It's like, man, that's weird. At least at Goron Mines, you have a good shortcut to get to the spot that I was left at. Excuse me, Gorons. Yeah, so I'll get through these last 3 Goron checks, and then I think I'm gonna end for the day. Been going for like 5.5 hours. We have probably another 5 or so hours left in the seed, if I had to guess. If it goes for like 6 or 7, then so be it. There we go. But I do want to get some editing done today, and I was not able to get any editing done yesterday. I did get that short edited today, but I want to get some actual like long form content edited. Maybe I'll do one of my Minish Cap runs. Seems like a fun idea. A nice little short edit. Maybe I can get it done today. Honestly, if I can get it done today, I might even post it tomorrow. But I doubt that I'll get it done today. Just tried to restart my Switch and now it's not turning back on. Was it half battery? Why would it do that? Doesn't it know it's supposed to work? That's so mean of it. Come back! Okay. Guess we're waiting. I suppose we're waiting. Whoa. Alright, and then it's like just after this. YouTube stream just lagged? That's all you. I have had no dropped frames. Doo-doo. Not a single one. Alright, so we can go left and we can go up, but we can't go right. We also don't have Goron Big Key. If we had Goron Big Key, then we'd be good. But we don't, so... Alright, so let's go down. Do, 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 do. Alright, that's some pizza of sorts. Closest spot to go up is here. You can check the chest up too, correct? Yes, I can. Yeah, I can. Yep. Might just have to take these guys out first. Fast climb is so nice. Is that actually fast climb? It seems slow to me. That still seems slow. Alright, now what's this? Water bombs. Kens, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness, I went too far. Two seconds to move like half of a link? Oh no. You know, now that I'm looking at it, it does actually look like it's faster than its animation was made for. Wonder when the rando's gonna give me Master Sword? I don't know. Sometime tomorrow. More than likely. Now, I know that it said that it only opened up 2 checks. I'm gonna double check this way to make sure that I didn't miss anything. I think this is just towards the boss key. I believe. So I think that I'm done in Goron Mines for now. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, I think I'm done in Goron Mines. Okay. Cool, got it. Alrighty. I mean... What is that check? Did I miss it? No, I didn't miss that. No, I didn't miss that. Okay. So you would need to find the other sword upgrades first. Next progressive sword, Smiles, is Master Sword. Also, Master Sword is not in its vanilla location. I've already been there. Yeah, Master Sword is the next progressive upgrade. So once I find one more sword, then I'm good. But it's Master Sword 1, Master Sword partially lit, Master Sword fully lit, fam. But I think I'm going to call it here for the day. I'm going to continue this tomorrow. And then probably Sunday, I don't know. I might start. I'm maybe Oblivion, maybe Blueprints. I might play Blueprints on Sunday. But I don't know. I'm still deciding. Still deciding. But YouTube, TikTok, this is where I'm going to leave you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Thanks so much for being here. And yeah. Bye, guys.